いや、それでは聞いていただきましょう。背景地獄よ。
地獄みたいに遊びたい、
地獄みたいに休みたい、地獄みたいな二度寝して
デイジーで上がりたい、地獄みたいに食べ過ぎて、地獄みたいに飲み過ぎた、そんなわけで地獄みたい、そんな時こそ出番です。ほおずき様が盛り上げる、
お任せください。
地獄地獄毎日地獄地獄嘘でしょ、地獄地獄ようこそ地獄、
あっちこっち向いて。
阿部教官、
言語道断。
失礼しました。そんな感じの地獄ですじゃじゃじゃじゃん。
カーツ。
Alright folks, happy Monday, hope you've all had a good weekend. We have got to go back to Sumida City and get some more cursed stuff sorted out, because where we left off on Friday actually had some pretty exciting revelations pop up. Not the least of which is that we have new character after all. New character with what appears to be the most powerful anti-curse stone. Everybody else had curses of various conditions. This one is more so destroy those who hold curse stones. So I think there is a reason, a very big reason, that the Soap's company locked her with her stone in here. No soul dregs yet. So Yoko hasn't died. Yoko's also still out there, that's right. Don't think I've forgotten, game, that in this timeline we have a dead Shogo found overnight in the morning. And so if he's alive, what does Yoko have, do you think? Come to think of it. Because what do we know? Who don't Whispering Canal has gotta be. Because when Yoko died, Shogo saw the Whispering Canal by her feet. So she dropped it, that was hers. Only one we don't know then is who's got the Taiko. That's it then. If there's no like secret 10th mystery, or if they don't go up to 14, then the only unknown right now is the Taiko of Suguru. And we have 3 out of commission. 4 now held by the Super Cop. Harué is circling the drain and getting worse and worse each passing second. You want Mayu? Who I think is boss lady of this game? Bijima is also going to be a problem. Did some exploration and found that if we take a bad option, way back with the teenage psychics, Nejima's location remains unknown, his hideout remains unknown, and the entire town does end up getting slaughtered. But for Mayu, we now have we have a fax number for the fax machine. But I think she's still stuck, since her pen, explicitly an oil-based pen, the pen tip is dry. Now this looks to me like a marker when she says pen, like a dry erase marker or a permanent marker of some kind. And I'm not sure how you fix those. If it's like a ballpoint pen, if it's a ballpoint pen, I know there's various ways you can fix that. You can just like roll it around a bit. You can lick the tip to moisten it up, and then roll it around a bit. You could open it up, take the cartridge out, blow on it. Broke many a pen that way as a child, but it also gets the ink out. If this is more of a marker, because I see a marker here, I'm not sure, because I got some new markers over there, and one just died on me, despite very little use. So if there's a way to fix that, I would love to know how, game. I think that for this puzzle, much like find a phone number, it has to be done outside of this room. Because now that she's awake, there's a sink. You'd think maybe some moisture would help the pen, but the sink is inoperable. Hope I don't have to use it. Hold up. Water dripping, but can't move the knobs. She says she hopes she doesn't have to use it because it's dirty, and there is water dripping. There is water dripping. But she claims she definitely won't be using it. I don't know about that. And she's got soap. You think maybe some soapiness would help lubricate things, but she just looks at it. Mop's not gonna help. Manga's not gonna help. And there is nothing else in the room that can help me. Even I got the sticker already. So my thinking is, that we have got to suspend for the time being. And then come back to this with knowledge gained from some other timeline. I'm thinking the kids. Because kids are innovative. And like I said, when I was a school child, I found many ways to break and repair pens, so I'm sure they know something too. This is in the late Showa. And given what we've seen so far, and the choices we've been making, I think this kind of does halfway confirm that rather than doing the zero escape thing of there being like a grand timeline and flowchart across the morphogenetic field or whatever else that you jump in between of different realities and histories, nah, it's all straight linear. But we are some kind of ghost or specter or spirit manipulating everybody else from behind the shadows. That's what I'm feeling. When the storyteller sent us into the story, he said things like color TVs are unusual or not to be expected from where I'm from, where I am from, or when I'm from. So clearly I have some kind of meta entity here. And we've already gone back to, where was it? With Haruo. To glean her fax number. We now know that her fax machine number is 63 star. Star, 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 star. Hopefully 6 stars enough, but she says it's 63 star, 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 star. I'm guessing the teens. Let's do the teens. And we'll probably pick up a way to fix it, because I haven't seen a pen anywhere else. There's never been fix a pen in any other timeline. So this, to turn into that, is waiting for one of these to finish, or maybe something here. This is waiting for new knowledge. And so right now our choices are manhunt or let's do this, so let's do this. Regain control of herself, Yako rejoins Mio on her search for the record of Fate's Yin Scroll, so they can stop the curse. But have scarcely any leads to follow. Can pen? Yin Scroll that now we know is the reason Hajime wanted Michio's talisman, because apparently if you combine his family's talisman and her family's talisman, you get the record of Fate's Yin Scroll. Which means I was thinking that the Onmyoji family was the chairwoman's, and maybe somebody else is a branch. But it seems as if then that Hajime and Michio are the Onmyoji family, either the same branch or both branches. May be the same branch then, if they both maintained one half of the records of Fate Yin Scroll. Which means if Michio and Hajime are one branch, that still includes the possibility that the chairwoman is powerful, accursed on Myoji bloodline. Also, still loving the music in this game, this whole presentation. Trace the bloodline of the Onmyoji to today. Maybe that's how we'll get the confirm. Oh, because nobody else knows. Who else knows? The girl we were just playing as, with the beckoning light nose, because she is Hajime's fiancée, and so she's privy to his investigations of the things that he's been pursuing. Because they honestly did make a fantastic couple. And a true team, and so she knows stuff. But they don't. They don't know the purpose of Michio's talisman yet. Is this intersection? There is a bird for waiting at the intersection. Ah! Mio, some space. I don't see any bird stickers. But we've gotten plenty so far. I think you're at least halfway through the birds. Yeah. There's 20 total, and now we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Only 6 remain. Approach net we don't have yet. Among the morning green. It's like late, it's like afternoon now. So whatever Among the Morning Green was, I think I missed it and I gotta go back to a previous chapter. Bright Garden, possibly the same. But I've been thorough and haven't found anything. Some of them are environmental or dialogue based. Like the one of the playground or the one of the telephone. One of the telephone you had to wait instead of picking up the phone right away. And then Susume notices that there's a sticker under the phone. So I'm wondering what other dialogue-based ones I might have missed. Waiting at the intersection could be this. Bridge pillar at night. We've had multiple bridge pillars at night, so I am not sure which one that is. Revisiting park at night. You would have thought that's the one where Shogo was founded, unless there's a night too. We've survived to the day, so maybe there's a second night as well. After the cops capture Nejima. And the most immediate threat to the city of Sumida is out of the way. Yeah, because you guys gave them the location of Nejima's hideout, and now they're en route. Or that better not be the case. It'd be exciting. But I want Nejima out of the way. Get him as Katsudon, get him confessing, get him behind bars. Surroundings is done. But what if I keep clicking surroundings? Nah, nothing new. I don't see any birds, so I must wait at the intersection, is do everything else, and then Mio goes somewhere, and it turns out Mio is blocking the bird sticker. It's on the ground, it's right behind her. Mio, it turns out, is a regular Mob Psycho 100. She has quite the grimace every time she hears anything that's less than flattering. It's a very expressive game, I like that about it. And it's why I do enjoy 2D art, oftentimes more so than photorealistic ones. Because unless you're pulling off camera tricks, like putting eyeballs where they're not supposed to be, logically, so that at a certain camera angle it looks nicer. The 3D model often isn't going to be as nice as a well-done 2D, but that's just me musing it out. Not to say the 3D polygonal models are always bad. But art is art, and art is very artsy. One he checkbook, what's he talking about? Is it not... Nakagoshi's the one she's apprenticing under. Kind of the head honcho of the paranormal affairs, right? Wouldn't be under persons of interest because we haven't met him. What's the society? Mio, technically under it. Yeah, Nakagoshi. I remember it's been a weekend, but I've still retained it. They just gotta find a bird. Apparently, he speaks to the birds. The Paranormal Affair Bureau's messenger. Won't get anywhere just waiting around. Maybe we will, waiting around at the intersection. The best we can working on our... I meant if I can drag around. But what is there to do here? There's surroundings. There's ghostly NPCs. Oh, there it is. Oh, we're going to Hyaku Soaps. Oh, that's right, I didn't recognize this. That I did not retain over the weekend. Oh no, we're going straight into the final boss's dungeon. Since the chairwoman of Hyaku Soaps, founder turned chairwoman, is becoming more sinister the more we learn about her. Like, she's been funding. She funded Nejima way ages back. The reason he did his slaughters was to pursue some ritual then. And then she funded... what's his face? The stepdad of Michio. To also look into some human sacrifice rituals, and that's why Haruo's son got kidnapped and murdered, among other reasons. And Araishi is also funded by her to disseminate and research the rite of resurrection and such. So if nothing else, she's got her hands in multiple murderers who are performing murders to perform research on her behalf, for if not youth rejuvenation, then for resurrection of life after death. So Chairwoman, I think, isn't as benevolent as Larry wants us to believe. Clicking something quick. Maybe this is it. Maybe because we're going into an office, we're going to have pens. And they'll be like, oh no, this pen is broken. They'll be like, oh, don't worry about it, we have a trick right here. And then this ghost that we're playing as is going to internalize that knowledge. Not only is the chairwoman funding several mass murderers, I think they're also banking on Nejima. And that's why they locked Mayu away. Because she has the anti-curse curse, and they don't want her messing things up, and I'm pretty certain they've also stolen Michio's talisman to prevent the Yin Scroll from seeing the light of day from those who want to stop the rite of resurrection. Okay, Mio's going to go in, we're gonna wait behind, and then we're gonna find Sticker. sticker yet, though. Mio, out of the way, I know you're blocking it. There's a bird right behind you and I can't pick it up if you're there. We can and we will. Thought process. Wait. Wait at the intersection. There. I've waited at the intersection. And nothing has changed. Maybe I keep waiting, and then a truck passes by with a sticker stuck to it. We're at intersection with an option to wait. Is this not it? Is this not the intersection and the wait at thereof? Maybe the act of waiting causes something to change inside. I can always come back to this if I don't see the solution. Because we're at the intersection with the option to wait, and that is literally waiting at the intersection. So why don't I give it a few more waits to see if anything changes. Because the jackpot ones required repeating the same action multiple times, maybe this one also requires taking the same action multiple times till something changes. Because I'm going to wait at this intersection as long as I need to. I can't pan the camera around. Can't do so here either. When the camera goes all the way up, there is nothing. Okay, I don't think you're meant to click wait 100 times. So if something hasn't happened yet, then it's not going to happen. Okay, let's go in then. It could be it's actually inside, and choosing to wait instead of going in right away changes something inside that reveals a sticker. Out of luck. An appointment months in advance? You don't have months of... She's making that up. She is free right now, and she knows it. Just students? Well, that's the future. That's the workforce. It could turn out that we want a work experience for a month or something. I could suspend. We could suspend here too. Is waiting for her secretary the only thing we can do? And we could look for a sticker, but it won't let me. Well, that's out then. And check mark on talk at examination, check marks every place else. So I guess let's do this isn't what we do then. Which means the only option now then is the cops. have a location Nejima's hideout from Michio. Susumi and Eri request backup from HQ for Nejima's arrest as her manhunt picks up speed. From one vault to another. Oh, it's 4 p.m. now, so not just after this late afternoon. Under suspicion of criminal threat and he's broken parole. Keeping it vague, that could mean anything. They don't gotta know about cursed stones to understand that. Explosives and poison gas, huh? Flagged it? Oh man, so he fled the safe house too. Maybe it's good enough to pin him down like this, to keep the pressure on. If he's keeping his head down so he doesn't get arrested, maybe that'll at least minimize his ability to perform mass slaughter. Okay, so back in the former Yasuda Garden. Wouldn't this account for? Approach the net. Green, but it's not morning. Bright garden, maybe? Former garden, but it is bright. Surrounding says the exact same thing without a check mark on it. Which leads me to believe that after examining something else, or having some conversation, that something is going to change with surroundings. No need for a VO check. I think they make a cute couple. Tired bear Tetsuo and his energetic twink Ario. That was here? This was his hideout? Except for a few wrinkles, just like he did. Parole was like 6 months ago. And he looked like this when he was arrested 20 years ago. And now he suspects. Where is he? Not that high up, I don't think. There we go. Apart from a few wrinkles, he says. I think that's a pretty big difference in appearance, apart from just a few wrinkles. I wouldn't call that just like he did 20 years ago. Look just like he did. That's for some date then. Oh, we got the wrong guy. Or he hit the gym hard right after getting out. Oh, that'd be clever. If he maintained his general shape right up until his parole date, and then he gets out, he gets his picture taken at parole, and then right afterwards hits the gym hard. Kept up that weight on a prison diet. So unless you got the wrong guy, he did maintain his corpulence. As late as 6 months ago. 6 months is not a long time. Unless he's absolutely starving himself to the bare minimum of nutritional need. For 6 months straight. Well, now I am worried. Because we've been running under the assumption that Ashimaya is Nejima. And they're talking as if he kept up his 20 years weight all through prison, up until parole. And for sure, Mio only died in one end. When we told Ashimaya where Mio was hiding. If we don't tell him where Mio was hiding, Mio lives. That's reason to believe then that Ashimaya is the one who had the one-sided read and chopped her up. Oh man. Either we have the wrong guy, or he really did just lose all that weight. And they're looking for a man who no longer looks as he does. Only been half a year, but if Ashimaya's him, then every single cop on the streets has got it wrong. And this entire day searching is a waste. It's 4 p.m. It's almost dusk. Okay, we sat, we thunk. Now I'm pretty sure then that something will change with surroundings, but nothing has changed visibly. By which I mean there's no bird stickers manifest. I missed you the first time. And got the achievement Mockingbird Maniac. For 15 stickers gained now. Know it, Owl. Taking that screenshot for Broadwin. He hasn't streamed in ages, but every time I see an owl, I tag him. Ashimaya? Is he gonna stumble into our arms right here? Don't you dare say that, Tetsuo. Every time some video game character says, oh, it was just the wind, he ends up with an arrow in his face. And then Ario is gonna be panicked, and then look around, and then find nothing, and then 30 seconds later, it must have been the wind. Yeah. Ashimaya, and possibly a very quickly slimmed down Nejima back to his old hideout, right into our laps. What were you doing in the bushes? You're no Hannibal Lecter. You can't play clever with us, Ashimaya. Thanks, Ario. Thanks for divulging that personal information. We have the curse stone that allows him to kill on any single lie. Where's my use curse button? Drop him! Drop him! Let's not play coy like this. You know he's him. He knows he's you. And then off he goes, come on! How about the younger, fitter cop goes chasing after you? We'll give him one of our very useful curse stones that we've collected. Or no? Towards Komagata Bridge. Ario hasn't got a curse stone, though he's undefended. Never mind, he's got 6 curse stones. Oh yeah, that's right. With the exception of the beckoning light, that at least is visible in the daytime. Everybody else's curses are subdued in the day. Which broke all my theories that you could harvest so many souls in the daytime. Waiting at intersections, waiting for traffic to pass you by. Oh, now it's Genevio. How about less talking, more tackling? It's already 4 p.m. It's gonna be 5 o'clock soon. How about we grip our own evergreen birch beach, evergreen beach in hand. Make him tell some very obvious lies, and then just drop the guy. We got 2 witnesses here. The cops could corroborate the cop's story that he just dropped dead on the spot. He's smoking, so it could be that. Well, the cops are keeping people at bay. Oh, got to do my requisite search for stickers. We got many witnesses. There's many witnesses. We're going to confirm that Ario didn't take a shot. I didn't take a shot. He just dropped down dead. Keep him talking. to confirm any falsehoods with your curse that kills on falsehoods. Oh no, June, is this out of your league? He's never had to pull his gun out before. He's a young idealistic cop. So June's got something else. That's exact same text but no check mark. Starved himself and apparently only did it after he left parole. Just to make sure the picture be updated the way he wants. Okay, so we have options. Talk to Nejima or talk to Ariel. His eyes are bulging at that. He understands the chain of command. Okay, now they've unsettled him. Let the interrogation commence. Not a chance. Yeah, we have, so the best thing he's got is to cooperate. Okay, nothing else different there. Let's just go straight in for curses. And so he does have it in his person. As true as that is, he was on the soap's chairwoman's payroll as late as 20 years ago. So it's not just Araishi. And when Nejima was behind bars, he was the one who pointed Iwai towards the black magics and the chairwoman's patronage. So that's not new for him at all. He's got seniority. A fake dropped in with the rest. I wish. There's no way that's true. There's absolutely no way that's true, because when he got the stone, he would have had that curse echo in his killing intent. Excuse me. That is a confession. Book a Mario. So we don't know yet what the trigger is for his moitering. It tried to attack them in the classroom, it tried to attack them in the stairwell. And then we weren't there when Neo died in the dead end. It could be as simple as he gives a command and it kills, but nothing else has been so straightforward. Curses of paint to set off, sorted way beforehand. Would have gotten them eventually, just didn't have time. Trying to think, what could the trigger possibly be? If it's like they gotta be indoors or something, if they mark certain rooms, and if anyone in that room, anyone in the room susceptible, he's got the one-sided read the story of which Brigand fell for a gal rejects him, and then cuts off her arm and leg on one side and threw him out. And it seems that there's also connection to the ever-burning lantern. Unfortunate incident occurred which a man attacked a woman at about the fury, allegedly regretted it. Rage and having been used by his daimyo. So I guess it's the same person. Fell for a gal, cut her up, apparently felt remorse, sliced his own belly. Where does used by the daimyo come in? Lady Onmyoji. Carver using the stories to sell his stuff. Guard in the daimyo's mansion that morning. Vixen, who appeared suddenly and enchanted the Lord. How many innocents I lured in under orders? Sounds like multiple kind of reprehensible people here. Lured into what? Maybe there's a reason that these people... Omyo? Omyo? No, Omyo's different. One set of read was... Okama. Different O, different F's. Few hundred people right now? That sounds like more than the Rubberneckers. Okay, Ariel, drop him. He's a confirmed threat. Well then, Jun, what you should do. From a standing position is kind of rough for that reason. Your arms are locked, your muscles are locked. And that means the lactic acid is gonna set in, you're gonna feel that fatigue. What he's gotta do is take a knee. Take a knee, and then just use his own bone as a support, put his elbow on his knee. And so that way he's got that stable thing right there, no muscle use, just straight bone to bone. If he goes prone, even easier. He could take out his shins. Yeah, yeah. I got him freaking out. They got a reaction out of him, though. Told he pulled a good one. No, we gotta open that up then. We gotta make him confess to the participation of the Hihaku Soap's chairwoman. Never had to wait till sundown. He was just being nice. And he's got the stone right there in his hand. Drop him. I'm sure these bystanders could hear every single word of this. Okay, so I think talking about the threat is going to take things his direction. I don't want him to have power in this discussion. Stop black magic instead. We have a song shift. This is bad, actually. Going with, well, he could be speaking figurative. Or he could be referring to the soaps lady. The rite of resurrection, which actually can be performed and probably is performed prior to any sacrifice taking place, as the Onmyoji might have done, what, 300 years prior? Whenever that was? My understanding is that the Onmyoji casts the rite of resurrection first, then these cursed stones manifest to all these patsies who are weak enough that maybe they will kill to sacrifice, to build up those soul dregs. And then they use it, and they themselves become the sacrifice, siphoning all those dregs into the rite of resurrection for the Onmyoji. It's a pyramid scheme, is what it is. They've turned human sacrifice into a multi-level marketing scheme. Do you think Yoko might be that baby? Yoko's about the right age. And Yoko's pretty odd. We now know that Ayame is Susumi's daughter, and so of all the college-age girls. There's also, actually, Mayu? We don't know her backstory apart from she was a bit of a delinquent. And she's about, what, mid to late 20s now? Mid to late 20s, so she wouldn't have been a baby 20 years ago. But Yoko could be. Yoko could be that baby. And check this out, right? Look at those facial features. They both have black hair. Now, while he's distracted, his eyes closed. Tackle him! Tackle him and force his curse stone out. That's the one thing nobody's willing to do here. Just grieve, seek comfort in others, whatever it takes to grieve healthily, and then move forward with their lives. They've all got to do it. It hurts, but we've all gotta. Okay, June, while he's staring my way and fully distracted, tackle him! I don't expect honesty from him. Maybe he will tell the truth, because why not? He's got nothing to lose. Or maybe he'll just want to disturb me, to get me on edge. And if he is a recipient of the one-sided read, maybe it was a one-sided relationship 20 years ago as it was in the Edo era. Thought he would have done her in. Yeah, screwed him over because he tried to bring somebody back from life, back to life, and all he did was lose his arm and his leg, and his brother's entire body disappeared, so he had to bind his soul to a suit of armor. Maybe what the resurrection spell did was revive her into a baby. There was that baby after all. Maybe Yoko was that angelic woman. Being selfish here, Najima. important thing is she was back, right? Did you want her to be back alive, or did you want her to just be there for you? I just love this pose of his. Exactly, he gets it. But he's a family man, he's a father, of course he'd understand. Not as a wife, but parental figure for a couple of decades and wish her the best of luck. It's still a positive, nurturing relationship. That's the long and short of it right there. He didn't want the girl back, he just wanted the nookie nookie. But but she's alive. The baby was found, the baby was alive, the baby was cared for, so there's no one to resurrect. Unless he's thinking she's still in this town 20 years later, so if he slaughters the entire town, he slaughters her too. And then he could resurrect her as he remembers her. I mean, she's out there in her 20s right now. You don't gotta slaughter her again to revive her again. Into her 20s, she already is. Who's a new persons of interest? Just Nejima? Just Nejima. Voluntarily enlisted in World War II as a teen, and the only POW in his unit to survive. By the time the war ended, he was freed, learned English, gained considerable weight from the food he was given in captivity. Okay, so he's not one of the holdouts who was hanging around like Walmart or whatever. He was like captured, and then released afterwards, proper like. So not anybody that we would have met in Humphrey Heartstein or Nia, and probably not the doctor's cohort, since all of his friends didn't survive. Almost sounds like he would have had a positive experience afterwards. New trends, he's fascinated by it all. And then single after 30, oh no, he's an incel. Is that where it all stems from? His wizard power got too high. Tried performing black magic to summon a partner when he was still single after 30. Black magic to summon a partner, and then Shino shows up. Maybe it worked? I can't stay too grounded because this is a game about some kind of meta spirit jumping around person to influence them. It's got magic, it's got ghosts, it's got curses. Maybe black magic can summon partners from the ether. Haggard and on the verge of starvation. This guy? Thought to connect to Ashino due to the ritual. I think that means then that he just put the dots together and figured, oh, she was sent by the ritual. Perfect match. Not financially secure. If Yoko is Shino revived, that could explain why Yoko has such a fascination with the occult. Because in her previous life, she spent her time as a boyfriend of a black magic practitioner. What did it say? Get some idea how his curse works or be flying blind. Okay. I don't want to talk about his threat too much, but maybe talk about his threats. It might give us more ideas about it. Nejima doesn't know, Susumi doesn't know that his daughter, that he's threatening, is out there right now trying to find her own curse stone. Willingly allowed, maybe even encouraged her own boyfriend to plow his van into a teenage girl and just drive on. And then possibly looted her corpse for a talisman. Okay, that got us nothing. Two dead ends? Alright, we got two dead ends, so back to the curse. He's been picking off people one by one by one in the industrial district with his eyes closed, we just haven't noticed. Could also be a bluff. We don't know that for sure. How are we going to do that? Scan the entire city for corpses. Oh, I just wants to examine. I wasn't done yet. Is this curse activation music? Is there a way that I could break what he's doing? Because try to think like what this curse requires. If it's a brightness thing. Because the classroom was dark, the hallway was dark, the school was dark, it could be that. But we're out of doors, so brightness probably doesn't matter here. just shot into the crowd. Somebody's dead over there. That did not go as well as I wanted. This is gonna go to bad end. It's 6 o'clock. He escaped into the river. Now everyone's gonna die. We gotta go back and redo that. All because I clicked Aereo. I clicked to examine Aereo. Whatever meta ghost that I'm playing as must have pushed the wrong neuron. Yes, sir, yes it is. I should have talked to him more. Comfort him. You'd say that's assuming, but maybe it's better that we didn't. We'll find out soon enough if half the town ends up dead. Okay, yeah, that's fine then. I figured it'd be so. But it was daytime. Maybe he does have that ability at night. Is this gonna be a proper ending too? Condition of the curse stone later discovered. Oh, maybe this is required then. If we get the condition of the curse, then our meta ghost could feed that to Susumi. One whose face, address, name, age, occupation, and location are all known. So he has to know their face, their address, their name, their age, their job, and where they are. Okay. And we did learn earlier on that in this era it is so easy to get that information at a school. Any student could get all that information on any other student, and as a janitor, that means that he's got hundreds of victims and schoolgirls alone. But then he'd have to be very social to get this from everybody else. $632 students in Komagata High, 377 at home, because he'd know their name, their face, their age, their address. So if they're at home at that address. Order they appeared in the school register. Ayame also killed shortly after. I'm surprised. So this would have meant that he's doing lots and lots of homework. We do know that Ayame is kind of banking on her college good looks and desirability. So it could be that Nejima's SOP is to chat up young girls and try to flirt with them, which would give him age, maybe address, occupation, because that's just talking. And Ayame might have thought he could be a sugar daddy too, because she is not shy about going down that route. Because I don't see how else Sayame would have known about it. Ending 2. But it could have been required. It could have been a requirement to ruin Tetsuo's life and to slaughter at least 378 people and mass chaos and devastation for who knows how long after, because now we got information. I still think that keeping the gun up inherently wasn't a bad thing, because it did put him on edge. It put June on edge too, but it also put Najima on edge as well. Assuming it wasn't like Shogo, and Najima didn't himself die as a sacrifice to funnel all those huge soul dregs into, say, the chairwoman's right of resurrection. Devoted himself to his master. And also he lived. Lady Ashino. I don't have an Ashino. So not Natsue Yamamori? Is there as of yet one more party uncovered? Could it be the Branch family after all? Oh, I don't know. What if it turns out that the chairwoman is a Branch family? And that's why she wants... And that's why she wants the talisman. What if I got it wrong? What if the chairwoman's interest isn't right to resurrection for herself, but because she's the Onmyoji's branch family, not the direct branch, and she wants the talismans to restore the Yin Scroll and stop whatever is going on, then why have Larry lock up Mayu with the full anti-curse. It seemed like Larry was interested in drawing information about the talisman that Michio and Hajime had. So my inclination was that they were banking on Najima performing as he did in order to complete the rite of resurrection for her own rejuvenation. But then why collect the soldier? Why collect the stones then? Because Larry was there to collect the cursed stones in Shogo's roots. Couldn't be as simple if they were banking on Najima performing mass slaughter, and maybe other curse bearers performing mass slaughter. Why send Larry out to collect? They would have performed right away. So if Ashina isn't the chairwoman's like old dynastic name from before Sakamoto Ryoma destroyed the samurai class, and it turns out she's some distant Ashina family, maybe this Ashina person is somebody else, and there's one more influence behind the scene. My thought was, chairwoman, with her wealth and influence, obvious bad guy. She's clearly got her hands in multiple things all around. And that the branch family, with the anti-curse Yin Scroll. Hajime, Michio, not as prestigious or prosperous as a big, rich, industrial chairwoman who poisoned the town with the original curse of over-industry, of poisoning everyone to chase after that yen. So we gotta go back here. Because I want to see having June keep the gun up, but armed with knowledge of how the curse activates, is enough to change things. We could have him drop his gun too, that'd be the easiest thing, but now we have knowledge. The bluff isn't going to work if we know how it works. Can't do a thing about Ayame. Since we don't know where she is, no one can find her. But the 377 schoolgirls at least, we could have everyone leave their home under threat that they're going to get attacked. Some idea of how his curse works, so he'll be flying blind. We now know how it works. And starting to shake already. Okay, gonna keep not a chance. Want to keep that gun pointed on him. We got knowledge now. We got knowledge of the curse. I can feed that knowledge into his ear. I can't feed him any ideas about it yet. We also don't know the name of Lady Ashina, so we say like, oh, you're a benefactor, and maybe we could feed that information in. And he'll be freaked out that we know a name that should be secret. Bluffin' is too daylight. And you don't know those kids are at home right now, they could be at the arcade. By who? By who? I can't feed him the name of Lady Ashina? No, I can't. Still playing coy with us. So maybe the split here is just having June put his gun down. Try to think what Ayame's connection to him would be if he knows Ayame's name, age, occupation, and her location. It could be he's fed her information about the right to resurrection and such. She's clearly not Lady Ashina because she's dead. Ayame dies in the bad ending. But it could be that he seduced her with the promise of black magic, and that's why Ayami is so interested in finding her own cursed stone. And so maybe they agreed to meet someplace, or he's got some other hideout that she knows about. Bluffin'. Could I tell him that he's bluffing? But can I tell him more? He knows the obvious is a bluff. What about everything else? Because so far this is going exactly like last time. But if he's not, is thinking the answer? Thinking with the prior knowledge? I can't tell him now. Okay, so clicking him or June causes this to happen. And then June freaks out, shoots, misses, you take the dive. Yeah, so nothing's changed that way. I guess then I just have to have him put his gun down? That easy? So knowledge itself isn't enough? There's an after conversation, but as far as I know, after conversation... Oh, okay, I have to talk to them all. Not like the consequences. So clicking June, get shoot. What about talk to June? No, same thing then. So clicking June, talking to June, or talking to Najima does the exact same thing. So we have to change the after conversation outcome by simply putting the gun away. Alright, let's put the gun down then. Unless I just talked to June enough. Maybe I should just talk to June enough, because I talked to him twice. For that. I had to freak him out. What if there's more? Could I bolster his confidence by talking to him more? No, that's it. I think that's given me plenty of hints that he is going to crack. I should have him put his gun away because he's got spirit, but he hasn't got the experience or quite the amount of backbone that I need. Alright. Tackle is good. We could do a tackle. I've been begging for him to tackle. And I'm going to assume that otherwise everything else is going to be the exact same. He's in a stance that is ready to burst forward and push him to the ground. Apparently he's got his nerves back now that he hasn't got his gun out. It kind of seems like everything else is the exact same. So I probably can story chart out. And then go to after. Could I? Could I save myself a bunch of time? By putting the gun down, getting all the information from Komagata Bridge conversation, and then going to after. No, he's got his gun out then, yes, I gotta go. All the way through the conversation with the gun down. Gun down. Gotta get all those check marks. No other conversation to have without the gun. He also mentions not wanting to provoke him. But I kinda gotta go through all the dialogue options regardless. So I'm not sure if don't provoke him is an actual thing I have to keep in mind. Which means we gotta go through. Gotta go through all his backstory all over again. Sad, somber music. Gotta get my cop beats back. Where's my Persona jazz? Shino? Ashina. Shino? Ashina. I checked the person of interest real quick because I didn't think that Ashina was the name of Social Hiyoko, but I want to verify. There hasn't been any deviation from the script yet, but we're coming to the end of his conversation. Exact same bluff. Background Ayame. She's right there. She's... I don't recall her being there before. Was she always there? She's totally conspiring with Najima if she is here for this interrogation. Yeah, oh, she's right there. She's right there. Ayame, when did you get here? Was she always? What the? I don't recall her being there, because I scanned the entire area the first time we got to this part, and she wasn't there, there were just shadowy NPCs. Is that because he put the gun down? Is that because he got the bad ending? First? Oh, did I do a bad myself? Oh. Tackle him! Tackle him! Now's a good time to tackle him! Cops, we got the very dangerous suspect approaching a young woman. Tackle him! That makes it sound like she doesn't know him then. So it's not that he lured her in sugar daddy business. He just did a whole bunch of stalkering homework. Now I kind of wish we had the gun up, because this is a hostage situation. Now we got Casus Belli. And then go chase! Where's all these cops you have around here? It's still 4 PM at least. It's still 4 PM, so we have an advance time 2 hours to dusk. She could have been acting. There's a possibility that she was here as his out. Ariel, I thought you said you were going to tackle the moment he does anything. He stood right there for like 5 seconds, communicating silently with his eyes. The hostage that he wants to kill to get to me. I'm not going to discard the possibility that Ayame and Nejima are conspiring. It's a poor pairing because he does end up killing her. But she doesn't know that. She hasn't got the meta ghost in her rear. Oh, we do. We absolutely know. He's got his pissy face up. He's offering one form of recreation to get some weight off his shoulders. Or that, or just food. With his furrowed brow, you know he's got resignation in his face. Okay, what's the bad news? This doesn't necessarily mean good things yet. Oh. Oh, what is this? Has he just been thoroughly beaten up, or is this curse? The only curse we don't know about is a drum, so unless this is the outcome of the drum, it beats your face in. He also looks a bit drained, but that could just be because he's dead. Beaten to death. 110 distinct instances of blunt force trauma. Let's just write it off. Let's just write it off as self-defense. He took a hostage and he wound up dead. No. I know what happened. Sweet little baby girl Ayumi? That Susumi raised since an infant, beat him, and took his one-sided reed curse stone, because she heard that entire conversation behind us. And if she took the curse stone, then she heard the curse echo, and knows exactly how it works then. Little baby girl daughter lost and then divorced wanted her own curse stone and she got one. And she got the most vicious one, so when Mayu is released and finds her way out, she's gonna end up in a confrontation with someone who could kill anyone if she knows a name, age, occupation, location, their face. Is it gonna continue from here or is this bad end? Gonna continue from here? It could continue from here. But we got the phone number for the fax machine. We don't have the how to fix pen yet. So either I'm missing something else. Let's go back to conversation. To end of conversation. We now know daughter is here. And that's if I pick daughter. Oh, he's got his gun up. Why have you got your gun up? Wait a minute, hold on. Hold on. First I was upset. Because after conversation she still has the gun up. But she's there. Even with gun up, she's there. So maybe there'll be a difference in having the gun up now. Maybe with a hostage up? June. He's literally taken a hostage. And then escapes. So that's the same whether the gun is up or not though. So what's it matter, gun up or no? The trouble is though, I want to go back to the end to see what happens. If we... Because this didn't change a thing. Whether or not the gun is up doesn't change the hostage situation and thus won't change Nejima getting beaten to a pulp to steal his one-sided reed curse stone. Yeah, that hasn't changed at all. So I gotta go through everything one more time to see what happens if we do the combination of put gun down, get all information, clear the conversation totally, and then click Nejima or June to tackle Nejima without clicking on what are the daughter's names? Ayumi? One of the two. Time to go through all the sad backstory again. I'm kind of surprised that going to after conversation returned it to a gun up state. I would have thought it would go to the latest state, which in this case would be gun down. Unless it really doesn't matter at all whether the gun is up or down. Sad backstory music, we think he's got a heart. Turns out no, just a hard-on. Didn't want to be a family man. This is what, 4th time through the conversation now? It probably won't change anything. It probably does want to put the most offensively dangerous cursed stone into the hands of Susumi's daughter. So that was the longest part. Now let's just go through the motions. No. Ayame yet. Yame Yume. Yame. And there she is. And then she pops up. So she wasn't always there. She just shows up at this part then. And it's very obviously framed. There's someone who's not a shadowy NPC. So it could be the true solution is to go through, gun up, gun down, doesn't matter. Until you see her, then notice her, talk to her, he notices her. So this gets us to post-conversation. It's the post-conversation state, because he's got nothing else. And there's no gun up, so he can't instigate June into shooting him. And there's nothing else. But the thing is, he doesn't have a checkmark. So maybe simply having gun down means there's no possibility of being jumped into, oh no, he goes Grar, he shoots, and then you escape. And so it gives a chance to look around and hey, there she is. So maybe that's all you get. Because he got nothing anymore. We could still talk to him, there's no checkmark on him yet. That is curious then. That he has an unchecked talk. But there's nothing else to talk about. You can only examine, you can't talk to her. And the moment I click on her, then the game's going to advance. So I think, yeah, I think there's no way out then. What if? What if I turn down the brightness so we cannot see that I've noticed my daughter? That's not going to change anything. And then June has to open his big mouth and then he notices. So yeah, there's literally no way to change it. Not even if I try to put some extra cloud cover to obscure her. In that case then, if we could safely say that manhunt is thoroughly harvested. Too much to handle is waiting on a fax machine for a fax to come in from here, but the pen is still broken. We haven't learned how to fix the pen. And unless the solution to the pen is to ask the specter of the spirit board, how do you fix an oil-based marker? Maybe we go back to let's do this? Either way, I gotta oh, there's a night coming up. Maybe there's gonna be a second night then, maybe. But first, let me take a BRB. Then, when we come back, we'll see if there's anything new here. Now that we've done these and these, and unlocked these little staticky areas. Or if we do gotta ask a ghost for how to fix a pen. When I return. Okay. So, I have an idea. Before we desperately go back in to ask the Spectre of the Spirit Board some questions. The results will see you again. I'm pretty sure that also had a Spirit Board we can do. So if we gotta talk to a ghost about how to fix it, then we got 2 options. But I think there was something we could do here too. After the visit to Hyaku's soaps or from the beginning? Let's go backwards. Because at least over here there was one very slight difference, and that is the cop cars. Speeding by earlier. No other options now? Cop cars going by because they're after Nejima? Suspend would imply. That something advances from this point. But maybe it's gotta be earlier. There's no low sticker like at the park. Maybe it's wait now? That we've seen the police do their police work? So how about resume from the beginning? Police officers on edge. Could it be Nejima escaped? He kinda does. I tried to escape the fate, but all we can do is either have him jump into the river, flee, and then slaughter everyone. Or he takes Sayami hostage, flees, and gets beaten to a pulp to get his curse stone stolen. So that's not different. Maybe we wait now that we've done the cop stuff. Check mark. No check mark yet. Check mark. There's no bird on wires. We do know that the Paranormal Affairs Chief coordinates with everyone else through a bird. Nobody actually sees him directly. And there's no birds around. Waiting at the intersection. Maybe waiting at the intersection now. And my search for the bird sticker. Oh! Did I just not have the good angle? Because I thought I was looking down all around. Maybe I was a bit too high before when I thought I was down. How did I miss you? Mockingbird number 17. Look at how many are left. Just 4. There's only 4 birds. Approach net, whatever that means. Among the morning green. Bad Bill. Bridge pillar at night, revisiting park at night. Revisiting at night, so maybe night 2. Bridge pillar at night, there's been so many. The morning green. I think I might have missed, but if there's a second morning, it could be coming up. But this sticker was tiny, so I could have just missed it. And whatever approach the net means. Well, got what I wanted then. In that case, go ride it. And still gets us nothing. So they don't think they have any other option. Surroundings hasn't changed. This is the dead end then. So this is just a spend point, because there's nothing else I can do. And back in darkness, we got the fax machine number, but we need a pen. And the pen that we have is an oil-based marker, the tip of which is totally dry. To fix it somehow. To fix a pen or marker with the dried up ink on the tip. There's a sink right here. We could moisten the tip and maybe use a soap. Maybe that's a solution, but I gotta give her the idea of the solution. Got a pen, but it's not working, the ink dried up. Can't just keep searching the room aimlessly, I think. Is the game explicitly saying, hey dummy, go change the channel to someplace else and get the solution? Like we did for the phone number? Precious steel beams. So we're up to 4 counts of dead ends. We got the fax machine number here. I can't think of any place else where the pen solution is going to be. What if it's all the way up here in Shogo's time? But I didn't see anything about pens there. There were lighters. Okay. Maybe we could ask the spirit board. Serious questioning or beginning? What does serious questioning get me? Cause of death or who Mio has a crush on? That's after we ask some questions already, so I think I want to go. If it is spirit board, from beginning then. Because I haven't seen any place else that had anything with pens and markers. I can't think of anything at all. I'm ready. I had to actually touch the coin myself. Something simple. Where is how do you fix an oil-based marker? I don't think I'm gonna get it here. Maybe the second seance? Because I can't think of where else the solution is going to be. Michio doesn't know her own friend's name. Okay. If it's up to serious questions for plot, then it's not gonna be there. So where are you gonna be hiding then? I don't think anything in these areas had anything to do with pens. Nobody's been taking notes. Nobody had a notepad out. There was a chance for Michael Jackson to give Ayame, I can't figure which one it is. Ayame, Harue's contact information, maybe he's got a pen. She's not here. Might have to restart to talk to her again, or maybe it doesn't matter. Because this is kind of an easygoing episode right here. You go about a few places, nothing major happens. You go to the candy shop and you do it over and over again to get 2 stickers. Maybe something's gonna change at Hawanji Bridge now that Mayu is awake. Because you see the cursed echo of the beckoning light here, and it disappears into the factory, and so keep your eyes open for anything changed. And so I'm going to assume, with the big air duct and everything, that she put some chemicals in the sink that shouldn't be mixed together. And while she's getting some light respiratory illnesses for life, some smoke starts coming out, and that's how we know somebody's in there. Might have changed in the area. He says that, but the only thing that's changed is the cursed echo and the no cursed echo. She's right in there. She's right inside. And we can't do anything with it. Because she says the exact same thing despite the lack of check mark. Because you gotta like think of the smoke going or something, but we can't do anything with that yet. Maybe it's not smoke. Maybe once we get the pen to work, and we write her a fax, because now we know her fax number. And then she'll be like, oh, the factory! That's where this came from. Changed highlighted. Can't do a thing with that right now then. Because what we've got to do is get this fax machine to work. We got the number. 63 star, 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 star. Our first sticker, we got that already. So nothing here. The important thing for this chapter is to get the fax machine number. We got the fax machine number. So what I need is, where is Pen? Because really the only thing I think is a second seance. There is so much here. Moving locations. Ryogoku Bridge. Seance is after the goodbye, right? Because she learns about the murders that have been committed with her soul stone. And then she talks to Michio. They have their fond goodbye. And then they do seance to find out where... There's nothing in here about Spectre of the Spirit Board. Spectre of the Spirit Board, visit us. How do you fix a pen? Tricky then. Maybe it's not so much find the information somewhere in the game. Maybe it is something meta. Because we have had. We've had turning the voice volume down to avoid the giant feet stomping us. We've had saving the game to maintain a promise that we're never going to forget her. I think if I go back to that save, I'm going to lose everything else in the story chart though. I can't imagine there's anything in my files about fixing a broken pen. What if there is? Anything here about the possibility? So Toki, how does your story relate? Her father Jinkichi. Jinkichi. Local name Jinkichi. Okay, so your father went missing because he got hanged. And your mother coma. Father disappeared because he was spreading the right of resurrection to sell his Natsuke clasps, and people took it seriously and died. Coma went looking, never came back. And then Toki just walks into the water and dies. Dancer Omayo. Possibly the Onmyoji himself. Young couple and their daughter. Repaid the kindness shown with evil. Onmyoji woman. And another life can fulfill your dreams, huh? Then a guy who burnt alive. Clack clack, but nobody coming. There's a her, a vixen, who appeared with a daimyo. Innocent people did I lure in under orders. Toki's father dead. Taika we don't know anything about. There's a lady Onmyoji, could be the vixen. After Okoma. Okoma. We've seen O attached to the front of girls' names as like a nickname. Like Rin becomes O-Rin and whatnot. Maybe Okoma is Toki's mother Koma. And she rejected this brigand because she's already married, she's got a kid. Or Toki then. Father gets hanged for using the right to resurrection rumors as just like material to sell some cute little boxes. And then mother gets slaughtered by a guy who doesn't know how to accept a no. Then apparently the guy kills himself. Stones. Oh, cool, it even fills in all the images. Like collecting stickers, but less fun. I can't imagine that, oh, by the way, the kids in the era fixed pens by doing XYZ is hidden in here, but you never know. It could possibly be something as simple as that, as go through all the notes. Pretty sure I at least looked through all these as they came up, if not read them. The character for ink rather than corner. And people mix up the two. Is that the hint? What if the hint is to desperately go through? See that? The character uses ink instead of corner, and so I'll find ink in the corner of the room in the warehouse of the factory. He picked Azure Heron, so it'd be on the front of the phone book under A. Juvenile delinquents? Do I have any hints as to how to fix pens? I've alleged my murderer several times already. Pen fixing wasn't involved in Suichi-kun's kidnapping. And that's it, that's all the notes. There is nothing to help me out there. Where do I find it? Where do I find my how to fix pens? Person of interest? Maybe somebody has a particular trick? Did Suichi-kun have a way to fix things? No. Did I like Mockingbird stickers? Is there a way to go back to the storyteller and ask the storyteller how to fix this pen? Maybe something in EY's house? I can't see that being the solution. Guides those who visit paranormal sites. Well, I don't know that. Files had nothing. Person of interest had nothing. What if I save? Make a save number 2. Because what happens if I load back into the memory we made? That just gets us a very happy ghost. There's nothing special for going back to remember on her. Yeah, if I go back there, that puts us where the story chart was ages back. We don't want that then. We want story chart when the story chart is full and meaty. So, been at this for a half hour now, where the heck? If I was the knowledge on how to fix a pen, where would I be hiding? I'm really stumped. Because I can't change this. This leads to there. This leads to here. But both of those are waiting for other things to be done. This is waiting for something to be done. Legit, I'm stumped. Maybe if I put the idea in her head enough? pen and a phone number. I got the pen. Ink is dried up. And cabinets, all of one item. Middle drawer has the chemicals list, which you'd think would be important. Chemical, flammable liquid, ventilation, if leaked, equipment integrity, thoroughly. But we can't do a thing with the switchboard. And there's no exclamation mark on anything, so nothing is confirmed to be thoroughly done. That is everything. Maybe it's simply here? If I let her see all the things? Maybe she needs to see all the things at once, and that'll spark her own inspiration? It's not the auto button. I can't think of anything else. Do I make it darker to add more dark ink to it, to make it brighter? Or turn off the vibration? Is it restore defaults? If I restore default, I restore the ink in the pen too? I can't imagine that post-processing or resolution is going to help. Cursor, 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 use curse. Do I just shake it up and down? Is there a way to shake it up and down? I can shake my cursor, but that doesn't affect the pen any. But I could shake the cursor anyway. If I can grab it, but I can't grab it, because doing anything else just advances the text. This is tricky. And she doesn't have the idea. So I do just gotta find it someplace else. So somewhere out there, in one of these other channels, is hiding the information how to fix a pen. And it's literally anywhere then. Except I can't think of any place it'd actually be. I don't think there's bird sticker here. Maybe that's what I'll do if I can't find the pen. I'll simply find these last 4 mockingbirds. Morning ring. Something in the morning for that one. Bridge, pillar at night, park at night. Awanji Bridge is a bridge. Would you call those pillars? I wouldn't think so. Ah, but she's right in it the whole time. She's right in there. At this point of the game. I can't move around here. Location linked with the beckoning light. And there she is, locked up inside. Wait a tick. Except Larry is dead at this point in time. Larry has been cursed. Booty. Okay, so the tutorial bit is kind of linear, so nothing really changes there. I literally might just have to go story to story to story to story to story to find any opportunity. Two things to remember, one of which might be how to fix a pen. help. It's gotta be something more obvious than going place to place to place to place to place. Copper information? Nothing in there, sadly. Quit, remarkably enough, just quits the game. Options, save everywhere, or same everywhere. Maybe it's brightness manipulation. This chapter is called Darkness. What if I simply make it extra extra bright? There, see? Now you see splotch. Totally dry still. She wants to fix it. Just she doesn't know how. I don't know how to teach her. Make it darker? Darker ink? The game wouldn't detect if I googled this, would it? If I googled how do I fix a pen with dried up ink on the tip? Revive a dead ballpoint pen with these two simple tricks. Nail polisher remover with acetone and rubbing alcohol both work wonders. Dissolve dried ink on the nib and open your seg with the help of an otter. With the blah blah blah? I don't know words. Dissolve dried ink on the nib by soaking your pens in a cup of hot water or rubbing alcohol. Forced air, that be the child guinea, blows into the back of the cartridge method. Revive dried out pens, sharpies, highlighters. Fill bowl with rubbing alcohol. So yeah, these are all things I already know, so how do I teach her? How do I teach her how to do these things? I know how. I've known how. She can, in fact, look around the room aimlessly while she's thinking this. But I can't make her put two and two together. There's chemicals. I'm sure these chemicals might have, like, alcohol or something. And she's a beautician. We got soap. And there's literally nothing else. There's nothing else here. It all comes back down to what on earth do I do here? How do I get this information into here, into her head? This is tricky. Fancy sushi I'll meet up here. That gets us to the high school. So long as the girls have been moved to the high school. And so there they are. Maybe we could ask them how to fix it. Not particularly. Yes, you do. There was nothing pen-wise here though either. What the heck am I looking for? Is there a separate death? And have I gotta like get more game overs to get more information? Maybe that's it. Maybe the real trick is getting these guys killed more often. Because right now we got what? Any other place we could have got guys killed, but then didn't? Failure to escape. Michio's Grudge is an actual ending. Ending 2, ending 1. Simply a death. I don't think there's anything else to do with that. Some of these you think have options but are really linear. What if I don't reveal the curse here or use it all the time? So in this one he automatically divulges his own curse stone. I could make him use a curse over and over again. But I can't actually kill the guy. Is that a threat? No. I also haven't had him die here, but I don't think it actually changes anything. So nothing gained from here unless that's where the pen is hiding. Maybe knowledge of pen requires going through them first. Getting a death at this part. I don't see that working out. What if I do kill him? We haven't gotten the death for here after all. Maybe it branches off to a dead end like this does here. Failure to escape. If we get a kill there. Okay, let's get a couple of super cops dead. Does he mean no lie or that he is lying? Maybe the means that as much as I want to make him do the curse, his will is too strong, and he refuses my command. But then again, I'll be honest with you. If I click use curse, it does do the spread out thing, so you'd think it's being deployed. That's a lie. It not being a threat is a lie. But it's not killing him. This curse refuses to work for us. Ah, there's a voice. It's a voice proper like. And that's too quick to be a proper end, so no, nothing else gained there. I got an achievement though. Notable, that chapter is done. We're already ahead of the game, storyteller. Yeah, nothing branches off there, no gloating. No, oh man, I can't write this down in my note to victims. Let me just blow on the pen here in the cartridge just to dip this in some acetone. Fixing a pen like this is so simple. Everyone's done it at least once as a child and figured it out on their own. But I gotta find a way to get it into this woman's head. Okay, so Soul Dregs is the right answer. We got that the first time. I was like, oh my goodness, you know about that too? Or like I said, multiple right answers. So if I do it like that, we don't get his stone. I wonder how much significantly changes if I don't get his stone. Incomplete if I don't get the stone. So I have to get it anyway. Okay, so there's no alternate branch there. It's get it right or get nothing. So you do need to reveal your hand. And so Nejima finds out regardless that yours is the Evergreen Beach. And that's just ending chapter on a punchline. If that was a broken pen, had the knowledge of how to fix a broken pen, where would I be? There's Nejima's threatening phone call. Maybe someplace inside the house? There are certainly books and things. But there's probably not any dried pens. No dried pens to fix here. Kitchen's got nothing. Drawers got nothing. What on earth am I looking for? If it's something meta, the most I can think of is maybe... maybe clicking restore to defaults, but that's more just desperation. Like, what if I click restore to defaults, and that restores the pen to default? What if I arrange more of these locational areas? To put people in the same areas? Do the students know how to fix a pen? Tell me the students know how to fix a pen. And there's nothing else here. And there's where he hints outlaws such as myself. And there's where we go to Shiraishi's house and pair them all up together. I can't look down. As adults, we are too high up and we can't look at the street at our feet. So this morning he goes in by himself and he does talk to Larry. Log tablet. What if I don't do this? Because if we go to the high school, we can go straight to Michio's house, and that connects to the cops. What if I don't get this information? Probably doesn't matter. So Larry is here at this time in the morning, but he is gone when the kids come over. So that's about here, right? I could link them all together. Hitomi's help. We bump into there. And this is still dead end. That is still dead end for the time being because they're waiting for something. You'd think it'd be done. Has Manhunt's been finished? This has been kind of finished? Well, we can't do a thing here. Let's do this. We're all excited. Scarcely any leads to follow. Maybe there is something in Manhunt that I got wrong. But I can't imagine what. I think it does want to point you towards Aomi, towards Asumi's daughter, and her getting kidnapped, and then her beating Nejima to death to steal his curse stone. I can't imagine anything here is going to be fruitful. It's got any pens or markers on him. I would have remembered if there was anything involving a pen. Whatever she's got going on here, there is no place that has, oh, by the way. Like the fax machine was easy, because you see the fax machine in How to Raise House. Okay, what if I try? Click on pen. Pen tip is totally dry. How to fix it. You can blow on the cartridge, you could lick the tip, you could put it in soap or acetone. But what if I restore the pen to defaults? No, restoring the pen to default doesn't work. It's got an M on it. So there went my one desperation move. I literally cannot fathom where the heck it might be hidden. Would anybody have a pen at any point in time? Okay. Actually, answering correctly doesn't change anything. Conversation with Hitomi, I cannot possibly imagine where, oh, by the way, here's a good fix a pen could possibly pop in. Location selection. The correct answer is put them into Komagata High School. That way the cops go to Komagata High School. Divine intervention, hello, it's me. And then they meet and they talk. But is it possible to align things where after this, different people meet up in different places? Because the hope is that the cops meet here at the same time. Location select. Komagata High is the only other place. But they can't meet anybody here. Where's Yoko's bit? Because Yoko's still missing from here. Park. That's after he's found dead. Can't choose where to resume from here. Just yes, gardens or the beginning. If I exit out, takes me back out. I'm stumped. Stumped. I can choose to pick the phone up right away, and I can't imagine I get a pen out of that. That's just whether or not he finds a sticker. Candy Shop's got nothing. Hawanji Bridge has nothing. Kinshibori Park has nothing. Nothing but the sticker under the playground. This is a very light chapter. You get 3 stickers. And then nothing else, really? I think this whole thing here is primarily for getting your 3 stickers, seeing this thing, and receiving the facts. But I can't receive the facts if I don't get the pen. What to do? Maybe what I have to do is finish investigation, put this group in the right place. But that's not here. They skip from here to here. That's afterwards. I need something going on at this time of day. And that's Manhunt. And Manhunt's done. Manhunt has been harvested. Because that leads you to Nejima. Confrontation with Nejima. After conversation, and regardless of gun up or gun down, or any information you gleaned from the bad ending, it only seems to advance if you click on the daughter and have her run off, or have her get kidnapped and then murder Nejima herself for his souls for his Hearthstone. Because there's no move command here, only think or suspend. If you have any other options, you'd think maybe there'd be a move option, but there is no move option. They are standing right here, and here they stay forevermore. And I can't go to that street. The closest we have is Shigema Residence. So I can't coordinate these two to meet. The cops are rather busy here, go after Nejima. And we've been through Nejima's like 4 times today alone. Got one bad end. That tells us the name Lady Ashina. Gives us the condition. It gives us the actual condition. But that doesn't help us out at all. Oh, you know what? Now that we know the condition, when we told Nejima exactly where Mio was, he knows Mio's face. He's been through the student register, so he knows her age and home address. Being told the location is all he needed to slaughter her. Which makes me wonder why he didn't kill Yako. Why not? He was on the prowl. He was hunting schoolgirls anyway. He does kill Mio. He tried to kill us. He says as much on the bridge and he tried to kill us. Then why bother letting me go? But that hasn't got a pen either. Richter, have you got a pen on you? So the fax machine here, she doesn't give her number 4. But the fax machine here, she does. Maybe that in itself is a clue. Because these are 2 scenes then, in which she has access to her fax machine, but it's only this one where she says the number for our home is 63 star 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 star. So maybe there is some proximity to this? Maybe this meta ghost that I'm playing as has to jump within the same hour to get the necessary information? Which would mean one of these? Get the VY, or to the high school. Beginning or after reports? Thank him later, ask for a pen. Already got that duck. No pen sitting around. Closed out. And then they get here, right? Where's the beginning getting me? 1 p.m. Man, if I just gotta go through this giant chunk. Yeah, then they coalesce. Alright, maybe something in this huge, massive school scene has pens. I don't see how or when. This is all just going to lead to Yako's exorcism. What if the solution really is? What if it really is? Just go through all the episodes, channel by channel by channel. Up until you finally get something that clicks. There are a few times, if you only ask one thing at a time. There haven't been too many unlocked splits yet. like avoiding Mio and Yako's deaths. There's not going to be anything in here. Ghost Michio isn't going to tell us, oh, by the way, here's how you fix a pen. And I've tried the seance already. The seance didn't give us, oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, how do you fix a marker? Because I am thoroughly stumped. It's not gonna be here. What if they go after the seance? Not that it matters. Moving location? Only gives us going to the bridge with the cops? And that just gives us Sayume's name? As a passenger in the van? I want to believe there's some proximity to us, so it should be. Hopefully someplace around here, but I can't. Bird. We got that bird already, that was an easy one. Nothing here. There's nothing here about pens. Who is putting long black hairs in my cup? They've got to stop. Gross. Maybe I could put these two in the right place. Where does manhunt occur? Komagata Bridge? Could I move them to Komagata Bridge? I don't think I can. This Hawanji Bridge? No. That's the one bridge I can't move them to. I can't move them any place I need them. What if I end on Vita Rico Park? At about... oh, maybe Yumi's gonna come back around this time? No, it's gonna be later when she gets kidnapped and runs away though. Well, while I stew on this, jumping through for an hour and a half means idling through so much tea. So maybe if I give myself a BRB, maybe we'll have a fresher mind coming into this. I promise I won't look up a walkthrough while I'm out. I just gotta clear my mind, clear my bladder. You know, I noticed something. Now that I'm back and glancing at this. And that some of these are lit up and some of these aren't. So maybe what the game is trying to tell me is that if they're dark, they are fully dead and harvested. And if they're lit up, then those are the only ones with anything left to do? Because this one's obvious, right? Mayu is locked up. She wants to escape. Some kind of meta ghost has given her a fax machine number, but she needs a pen to work. This one is waiting for something to complete to move on. This one is waiting for something to complete to move on. This one is waiting for something to complete to move on. This should be done. Because that moves on to here, which has a dead end here. And that advances here when something else unlocks to unlock this and this. So what is your business standing by? You should be done. Why is standing by not done? From the beginning or after reports? Let's go from beginning. Maybe there's something that I missed. Because this is their waiting in the front. They have the possibility that Michio's death was vehicular manslaughter or murder. They found the man. And if they go right inside, they talk to the girls. But what else can I do differently? There's a bird sticker here and nothing else outside. Man, if it turns out that the pen was here the whole time. And then move takes us inside. Oh, hold on. If I talk to them afterwards. Was it really just that? Was it really... Here I was, spending an hour and a half trying to find any single scene that had a pen thing. And it was go back to this completely unrelated thing, talk to Ario enough, and he says, oh wait, by the way, this guy has trouble with his pen. Really? I mean, I guess it's on me for not noticing that some scenes were lit up, and those scenes that were lit up probably had it, but I thought that maybe there might be something further on that I might have overlooked. Somebody having a pen. Okay, alright, got it. Clear bladder, clear mind. A bit of nail polish remover. Okay, got it. Story chart, we're done. Okay, Mayu, let me beam this meta ghost knowledge into your head. How do I beam this into your head? With nail polish remover. Because you're a beautician, you're an adult woman of 28 years old or so. This should be common knowledge to you. And only now does she have the courage to look through the boxes and the chemicals. So pretty much everything we solved before. Just had to find the missing key that they had hidden around, in which minor bit of incidental dialogue, tucked away after an alright boss, let's go inside now. Brilliant, wish I thought of it. Thank you, Metaghost. Hey Carver, just in time, we missed a whole hour and a half of floundering about blindly to try to find the missing piece of a puzzle that we already knew the answer to. Missed the filler arc. It really was. That hot coconut tea sipping action, talking around in circles. And we could finally get stuff done. We could send stuff to the fax machine, we could pick up the fax machine of the residents, pick up the fax of the residents, and then we go back to Huanji Bridge, and then we look at the factory, we know she's in there, and then everything could proceed. Held near which location? Oh, we can give false information too. We do know it's Huanji Bridge, because we saw the curse echo for the beckoning light. But what if I give wrong information? Because it could also go to Midoricho Park. They can go to the candy shop Sonoya. They can go to Kinshibori Park. If I say near South Rarigesui Street, that's where Team Teenage Psychics is hanging out. So we could send Michael Jackson and the Yandere Hot Single Mom over that direction. What if I should? Because Hawanji Bridge has lots of factories nearby. There's one factory that she's very likely in. But we could get Team Michael Jackson and Team Teen Psychics together, and then send them out. We'll do obvious answer. And then we can go back and see what happens if I put wrong answer. Then end! Finally end! And got an achievement already for Mayo's escape, a bit presumptuous. No, not the bridge yet. They don't know. They don't know about the bridge. They've seen the beckoning light, and that's why I know it's here. Can't wait. Taking too long. It's a nice, pleasant guitar intro, but you're taking too long. And by luck, there's a fax! And we've just ruined it because you picked up the phone, we've ruined the fax transmission? And again, what if I put the wrong location? Maybe she wouldn't let me. She'd be like, no, that can't be quite right. Can't be quite right. And now we get to go. Good, finally. And then factory could finally be analyzed. And they've seen the beckoning light earlier, that's been locked in. So maybe they'll remember that the beckoning light was in front of this factory. What if it turns out that Mayo's escape goes for the tragic, since the Andarian mom is here, and she ends up stealing? Well, she's already got her own curse stone, though. But it's a situational curse stone that requires someone having a flame or a fire-starting device on their person. If she takes a curse stone that is simply kills all curse bearers, that is so much easier. That is so many more soul drinks. Finally done! Finally done. Then what's left? This is going on now. And they've learned that Maya was locked up in Hyaku soaps. Maybe that's reason enough for Michael Jackson to come on back to HQ. Maybe that's what they're waiting for? And then somebody's gotta be approaching us now? There's a huh? There's a huh? Well, what changed for you to come in then, Larry? Unless he was watching the factory, which I doubt. Unless maybe it's he was going to come here anyway, but it wasn't going to show him coming this way until after we finished. Didn't have authorization to view half an hour later. Again, you two have history. Clearly, the chairwoman and her lapdog were involved in the occult. She's heavily involved in the occult. Is this where we're going to get the lineages? Because the whole point of these two's investigation was to try to find the lineage of the Onryojis. Yeah. And he's nervous, so he has to recognize some kind of authority that Mio holds. From a job a while back, huh? Nothing else in surroundings, and nothing else to do but to talk. If I right-click, it doesn't just advance the text, but automatically instantly fills out the next text? Huh. Who's this she? Chairwoman? Staying with training? Somebody else he's attached to? Family and a reliquary. She. Gamioto She. So on top of being the chairwoman's personal lapdog, also Gamioto's manager at that moment. Does that mean this Gamioto person is attached to Hyaku Soaps and possibly the chairwoman? Maybe. They said this is the temple, right? Something terrible would happen, exercise the temple immediately? Maybe Larry's faction was also looking for the branch family of the old Onryojis? And that's why they want to look at the temple? Maybe? Maybe? Could have been they were trying to find those talismans? There's no recognition in his eyes yet. He could be maintaining his poker face. I think this is his handler or something, someone who knows he's about to spill his beans. No! Oh no! So they didn't occur this way after all then. Which is why we couldn't see half an hour later. And that's right, the Chozawa. It turns out Hitomi was very fond of Hajime's fiancée, both delinquent schoolgirls, and so they have rapport together. That means we could squeeze out information from Hitomi now. Maybe get her half of the talisman. I was just gonna say, Maya, that this is all the teams except for Team Super Cop together. All the teams except Yoko's still AWOL. And whoever holds the Taiko is still missing too. Cause pretty dead certain now. But Whispering Canal is not Shogo, that was Yoko, so Yoko is still missing. Taiko is also missing. I don't think Taiko was Shogo. Because the beckoning light was seen in the Shogo route. But then again, he also had a curse button in the top left. So maybe Shogo was a Taiko. And whoever killed him, say Yoko, has that stone now. And so they're the missing linchpin, because they now have the remorseful vision or whatever of that Kurseko that we don't have information on. Run, Larry! Have they not met? There's so many overlapping things, I've forgotten who hasn't met who yet. Because the cops had met them. Cops had met them. But I don't know if they met. I don't think they have. And of course Maya's been tied up, so she's new to everyone. Any stickers here? What stickers do we have left? Approach the net. Metaphorically or literally? Morning green. Bridge. Park at night. It's not nighttime yet. I'm thinking lies, unless somebody else had their curse active before everybody else's. Couple of miracles indeed, beaming information to her head from other scenes. So much titching going on. Introduced briefly earlier. Must have been like minutes earlier. You see, Jakob, that is because, well, you have some moral qualms about not killing. Really. Is fully accepting slaughtering everybody if it means getting her son back. To include everyone standing here right now. All of us. The motherly instinct doesn't matter. She'll kill children too. The parrot delinquent. Oh, you like the birds too? Carver? I love them. I'm trying to find all the stickers. And every single last one. They got a chicken one. They got a peacock. Penguins. I am fully invested in getting all of these birds done. Do they have an actual shop? They don't. They get clues on that page, and you basically gotta find them. Either visible on the map, or by taking some action or other that leads to finding one. Though two of them are found in raffles, so you do gotta go to one shop and pretty much just repeat it over and over again to get both the common and the super rare sticker. Is that your mistake? If he's telling the truth, that it wasn't the chairwoman who passed the record of face to Araishi. It could be this new Lady Asuna. Asuna? Especially since Bad and number 2 did say that Lady Ashina was who Nejima had devoted himself to thoroughly after slaughtering 377 schoolgirls plus one cottage Ayume. So there is some other faction at play here. Maybe the chairwoman selfishly wants the right of resurrection for herself to retain her own youth. Maybe she really does, against all odds, simply have trying to keep these stones and these cursed bearers, these killings, out of the streets. Nobody gets to pollute this town but her. He might be telling the truth. He seems nervous around Mio because he knows the authority that Mio wields as a member of Paranormal Affairs, at an apprentice under their head honcho that threatened himself. Gamioto, none other than the Queen of Hyukos herself. What you talking about? Because you said Gamioto had no spiritual power. And the Queen of Hyaku should refer to the chairwoman, who is said to be a phenomenal spiritual power. You, right? Queen of Hyaku? Rumors about her possessing strange, powerful magical abilities, nicknamed Witch of Hyaku? Rumors are rumors. So maybe she merely wanted the image of being a powerful, spiritually awakened person. Because she said, straight up said, Gamioto, none other than the Queen of Hyaku herself? Now I can't go any further up! Come on! I want the log from before! Then Yako. Untrained Yako has more spiritual sense. The person who died here had powerful Shogo? That can simply powerful spiritual sense? And now his life is over. What if Shogo was the mastermind all along? Nobody suspects the dog, and it turns out that he performed the rite of resurrection for himself, and now that he is dead, and every other cursed bearer is out there collecting soul dregs, maybe all their lives going forfeit is gonna spawn Shogo himself back from the grave. Because we have learned that the rite of resurrection can be performed preemptively, like the Onmyoji in the past performs the rite of resurrection first, and then the Honjo tragedy happens, and he dies. But then every other curse bearer back then performs their roles, collects their dregs, then they die, and then he resurrects. I'm pretty sure that's how it worked out. So it's not without precedent that the rite of resurrection has already been performed, and the person who's going to benefit from the rite of resurrection has already died. That could simply be how it's supposed to be done. He must have, if they knew about Michio, if they knew about Hajime. That means yes. Hajime Yoshimi. And Hajime was open to the possibility that Michio might have been a relative too. So Hajime and probably Michio, they both had talismans. And let's see, Hitomi was given his talisman. So Hitomi has the blue and white Palau color one. And then whoever looted Michio's body, so Ayume has the other talisman. She's figuring out they're connecting the dots. I'm sure there are better ways to interrogate her, if they really aren't the masterminds behind it all, than kidnapping her, injecting her with drugs, tying her up and leaving her locked in an abandoned factory. Why don't you say that out loud? If you kidnap you, he's gonna kidnap her too. Keep this information close to your chest or Larry's gonna go on the warpath. Oh, Yumi Oku knows as well already, okay. They are so lucky they have a meta ghost that can go back and forth and pick up all this information for them. All this information, except who's a random cop you can't even see behind you who might have problems with his pen. It's gonna turn out the talisman is gonna point to a location that has long since been carved up by excavators, filled with concrete. The talisman would have been in level basement 2 of a 3-basement parking lot. At least you're clever enough for that. She's done. Could we ask Larry stuff directly? No, he's just breathing weirdly. Everyone's been examined and spoken to. Merely the clients. Okay, Michael Jackson, your turn. Is he really gonna? Because Harue's not gonna want that. Harue wants to kill to bring her son back. She's not gonna relinquish it. And that was a lie, and that's really worth 15 stones after all. I was so certain that Honjo incident wasn't there before. That was question mark, question mark, question mark. I was so hoping that there was a 10th curse stone. But the interface could be lying. It could be there are 6 other stones. For a total of 15. Because very start of the game they said the 7 mysteries are actually 9, but could be as many as 15. Maybe. We don't know who has it. My guessing is that since Yoko wasn't killed in this timeline, it could be that Yoko is the one who killed Shogo, or it could be that Larry here got his hands on it regardless. Okay, that's not which ones you have. Which ones do you have? Which we gave to. So that means then that Araishi might not have actually done any killing. Susumi noticed that it had soul dregs in it. And so that means that it might not have been Shiraishi that was killed in the darkness in Shogo's. That could have been somebody else working with Larry. And regardless, that belongs to the cops. Lies. Lies. Because everyone here has met the cops by now. I don't know if Team Michael Jackson has information about the foot washing mansion at Evergreen Beach in possession of them. I'm not going to go back and check because I'm not sure exactly which channel has that information, but that's lies. And that's big lies, because they know exactly who's got the fool's possession. So there isn't a twist if it turns out there being 15 mysteries after all. If he's telling the truth, I think that Yoko has it. I'm still very, very certain that Yoko was a true owner of the Whispering Canal. Since when Shogo picked it up, it was next to Yoko, and everybody else, when they have their curse awakening, it's in their hands. They hear it directly in their head, and the curse stone shows up in their hands. Susumi was that way, Haruhi was that way, Yako was that way. Maybe the reason Yoko was freaking out was because she saw the cursed echo and heard the killing intent in her head. And then something happened, maybe beckoning light slaughtered the first cursed bearer it saw. And then Shogo picks up hers. So where's Yoko then? If he said the truth, where's Yoko? Not exactly. He's correct in one time, and one time he totally does kill Shogo to get the stone. To get the Whispering Canal itself, just not this one. So Yoko still has it? And Yoko's still out there somewhere. With the ability to drown on command. Those who turn their backs on her. Lies, Larry. You've killed Shogo once already, we've seen it happen. Our plan to arrange for greedy individuals to receive the curses, but how could you plan that out? I thought the curses sought out their own curse bearers, and they claimed they had nothing to do with the Feast of Shadows. So what's the timeline here? Around midnight of the night when everybody had their curse awakenings, Araishi tells him about the rite of resurrection, and then he plans to give the cursed stones to those greedy enough to use them. This doesn't quite check out, unless he's going about finding curse bearers, killing them, and then giving it to more appropriate peoples, such as Nejima. Arrange for greedy individuals to receive the curse, and could have come to possess the Whispering Canals because... Well, that can't be true, because if he does, half the people here are dead. Hadare ends up dead. Yako ends up dead. Still running off the assumption that Whispering Canal belonged to Shogo. EY didn't have one. Unless EY had the Taiko. The only one we haven't seen yet. Everybody else is all done except for his. Yeah, especially with the Yandere mom. Kids don't smoke, otherwise someone's depressed mom is gonna immolate you to bring her son back to life. Is that the case? Susumi's been collecting them, but he's got his own curse stone, so he's also a curse bearer. I'm still pretty certain that while Shogo might have had considerable spiritual power, if his death left all that feedback here, he wasn't a curse bearer till he picked it up, as far as I know. Unless he had the Taiko. He could have had the unaccounted for Taiko. And that's why nobody else has shown up with the Taiko. What does the drum do? A drum reverberates when you hit it. So maybe it was him who killed Yoko the first time. She tries to curse because his back is turned, he's got the drum, bam bam bam, they'll go back to her. I don't think we've seen a situation where a stone was picked up by someone who either isn't a curse bearer or doesn't have spiritual awakening powers. Did they test that? Because she's been obsessive onto holding on to it. He might be bluffing. Mio, pay attention. She said normal people can't take him. Susumi is a curse bearer. Even if he doesn't have spiritual awakening sense himself, he did spend how much of his career with the paranormal affairs, so he probably got some residue on him. Or just being a curse bearer is enough. If that is true, would that not mean that the Shogo was a curse bearer if he was able to take Yoko's curse stone for himself? But wait, what about... What about Ayame? Because Ayame's whole thing is that she is not a curse bearer, but she wants to find a curse stone for herself. And my assumption was that she beat Nejima to death, not just to escape from his kidnapping, but to claim his curse stone as her own. Wouldn't that be an example of someone who wasn't a curse bearer who becomes a curse bearer but taking someone else's curse to bear on their own curse bearer? Mayu, for a former delinquent queen, you're going very easy on him. For someone who just kidnapped you, locked you up, injected drugs into you for answers. I don't believe it. Haruhi slipping off the deep end, there's no way she's going to allow her one chance of resurrecting her son to slip between her fingers. She's not looking very enthused right now. She's got her "I am going to immolate everyone standing in front of me" face on. She's not even hearing any of this. Mayu doesn't trust what I say. Mayu's gonna end up being the best one yet. They now know that Susumi's got so many in his possession. As far as I know, one of the only two curse bearers who absolutely do not want to kill. Susumi doesn't, Mayu doesn't. Everybody else who gets the curse stones gets the compulsion to kill. And so it's pretty interesting that the anti-curse that does nothing more than kill any other curse bearer, full stop, super OP, in the hands of the one who doesn't want to kill ever at all. Just now I remember Hitomi, because they mentioned Hitomi before. And now we have someone that Hitomi's got rapport with. Gonna get the talisman? Maybe info on the other? No. Info with the others on Ayame. We gotta find her to get the other half. And who knows where she is. She's gotten cuckoo bananas herself. Which again, could implicate Hyaku soaps, but they insist they didn't do it. Wouldn't be the first lie they told. Hajime's dying request, but this is Hajime's fiancée that she does adore. Is this gonna be the split? collect the talisman to find the record of fate's yin scroll, or use the talisman as bait to find out who killed Hajime. And they'll only see one, but the metaghost that is a player themselves will get both pieces and feed the information into each other's ears. That's Mio's mad face. That's also Mio's happy face, grumpy face, distraught face. Yeah, Michio's, but they can't find that till they find who robbed her body. Okay, so Mayu at the high school. And Hitomi's gonna be at Hitomi's friend's house, so just call them. Have Hitomi meet there. And so Hitomi and Mayu at the high school, then cops at the high school, then everything's gonna come together. Unlock, unlock. Preparing for battle. This is still lit too. Standing by is what's standing by still lit? We got progression. And we got the info on the pen for here. Is there a death route that I'm missing? A diagonal down? Last resort, or prepare for battle. These both sound pretty terminal. And nighttime is coming up again already. Harare is gonna feel the pinch that all these cursed stones are being collected. She's not gonna be able to perform her rite of resurrection if nobody else has soul dregs for her to use. And so she's gonna want to take matters into her own hand, as everyone else preps for none of that happening. Who first? Failed to find any particularly useful information about the curse bearers. Return to Harare's home when... ... Yoshima fiancé Mayu. Yako and Mio report all they have learned so far to Susumu and the others. And can see their final objective at long last. Final objective with everyone ganging together? Or spanner in the works? Get some positivity in. 5 p.m. getting so late. 5 p.m. of the second night, and we still haven't found. Ayame's run off who knows where. Yoko hasn't been seen since last night. Yoko, who I'm half certain, no 80% certain, is a reincarnation baby that Nejima brought back. She's about the right age. Alright, Susumu, you try to give you crickets. And 3 points. June appreciates it. He really is a good couple for him. On top of your game, you don't have to try so hard, it's alright. There's a net. Is it one of the birds? Approach the net. I had no idea what that meant before. Soccer net? can't approach the net though. That bird sticker is gone, someone's already harvested that. There's also another net. Net 1, net 2. Another could be used. Rush to Hitomi's place and back for us. Hitomi's not there though, Hitomi's with her friend. Unless we called Hitomi earlier, told her to go home. Okay. Start with, you just came back from Hitomi's place, give us the deets. Alright. I thought we'd all go as a group. And the talisman got it! Oh, that's right, Hajime's is the orange one. Michio's is the flower fly colors. Do they have suspicions? Because all we know is that Ayame was a passenger when Legs Boy performed some light vehicular manslaughter onto Michio, and she was the one who got out and inspected the body. I was going to say no, because Michio's also of the family, but it turns out no. Michio's dead. Her mom's who knows where. So she could be the vixen that's mentioned in one of the Cursed Echo's memories. Death by the curse of Stinky Feet. She was Ashina. Ashino, who Nejima apparently swears himself to, if he lives, and goes on his rampage. That means then the right to resurrection did work. And it was her who was brought back. Everybody assumes that the record of fates, Yin Scroll, was written by the Onmyoji Simon after his own resurrection. What if it turns out that it was Ashina who resurrected herself and does over and over again throughout the ages? And this is but the latest in her cycle of reincarnation. Or this could be the only time that the curses have actually worked to enact the right of resurrection. Black magic exists, curses exist, so it could be somebody with loyalties to her, like Nejima, or somebody else practicing the dark arts. Or it could be possession. I fully forgot about possession once we played out the Michio issue. So simply her grudge. Possession by the Onryo only. Possession or a willing participant. Grudges go deep sometimes. What if? Who are our candidates? The one who inherited the legs, which would be the cursed echo for Ashina herself, is a wet blanket. I don't think he's got any ability, academic, spiritual, or otherwise. Guy is a dork. If Yoko is a baby from 20 years ago, then that would mean that Yoko is a baby of a mysterious woman with an interest in the dark arts, who pretty much showed up out of nowhere after Nejima performed a rite to summon a girlfriend. So that could be a descendant who was died and reborn, and now lives as Yoko, very into the occult arts. And Yoko's out there somewhere. Yoko claims she wants to resurrect a dog, which I'm sure she was very fond of, but something tells me that resurrecting a dog isn't quite strong enough of an impulse for a killing instinct to gravitate toward. Maybe Ayame? It could be Tsurumi, or his ex, is a descendant of Ashina, and thus Ayame would be too. She does seem very, very keen on harvesting somebody's curse stone. And apparently has brutalized Nejima to death. Enough so not just to bruise his face, but dislodge several teeth. Or there is Haruhi. Haruhi did not inherit the cursed stone, or the cursed echo, for Ashina. But she does come from an old family, and she is pretty vexing herself. If it would have to be the same person from Hajime, maybe not then. Because her awakening was in the middle of a conversation with Richter around midnight of the first night, and Hajime died like a day or two prior. But if we have ghostly possession involved, it could be ghostly magics. He could have been killed in a curse-like state, directly by a particularly powerful ghost. Did we get out? They had their suspicions with the police cars all going around, and that just confirms in their faces. Oh no, she did hear. News gets around fast. Are they going to put two and two together? Are they going to realize that if Nejima was murdered and the hostage is missing, that the hostage might have done it? Key witness and suspect. Alright. I'm sure they go easy. The guy was a infamous murderer who was threatening the town and herself directly, so I'm sure that any jury would say, oh no, it's just self-defense. I'm not sure how it works in Japan, but I'm sure that no one would prosecute her for it. I don't know, there was nothing overtly suspicious about his face. It was heavily bruised, he was heavily missing some teeth. That sounds to me like he was beaten to death. Unless the missing Taiko curse stone simply gives whoever you curse, looks as if their face got beat in. It was still daylight though. I mean, I don't know if these curses go by the clock or if they go by daylight or whatever. But if they work at night and not day, I would think it would be too early. Hold up. Hold up. Detective is acting a bit suspicious. Looking at what we have. It wouldn't be unlikely that since Susumi is in possession of the foot-washing mansion, we haven't seen firsthand what happens to victims of the foot-washing mansion. We've had Susumi and Shogo brutalized by it, and basically you just get steppy-steppied by the ghostly legs of an old Myoji lady. Maybe what happened is that Nejima had his teeth kicked in by the spectral legs of an old dead Onmyoji lady. All he would have to do is give the command, and the moment that Nejima hears it, he is already dead. That could be what happened. It was a suspect who was threatening the entire town and was saying that he was already killing people during the conversation. And once night falls, he was going to kill hundreds more and his daughter. He could have been pushed enough to execute the foot-washing mansion on Nejima. As far as I know, Ayame has been acting as if he never had a stone of any sort, and she wanted to claim one for her own possession. So I'm not sure she's owned one prior, but I'm pretty sure that she has one now. Pouty face. So he's kept that in mind too? Oh, Tetsuo, you don't want to know all the things that your daughter's been getting into. Is she gonna give it? Most sensible person in the entire game. Mayu is now at the top of my list for favorite character. bar none. No competition. Healthiest handling of grief in the entire game. It's not like she's just forgetting Hajime. She's acknowledged and feels his death. But she's the only one who's not doing something really crazy to bring him back from the dead. Healthiest person in all of Japan. Is it? I thought the trigger was just kills cursed bearers. So if somebody is a cursed bearer, that's it, they're done. If she had the inclination. Kills by means of the curse they possess one who becomes a cursed bearer. Which is why I thought that in the Shogo route, Yoko had to have been killed by the speculating light. It was visible in the park, Shogo saw it, and Yoko died by drowning, the same way Shogo did. And I'm 100% certain that Yoko was the owner of the Whispering Canal. So if you got the foot washing match, you get Steppy Steppied, one-sided read, you get all right. Clappers, Haruo is gonna get immolated herself, and so on, so on. Only 2 remain. Yeah, that's just 2 left now. That's not in his possession. No. No. The Spring Canal, Taiko, and the Clappers. That's 3 not in his possession. Because once Speculating Light updates, it's just 1, 2, and 3 that Susumi himself does not possess. What are going to be the implications of that? Susumi was also one who didn't want to give in to the curses, but he's kind of been put through the ringer this afternoon. Between Nejima coming back, threatening the entire town, escaping with his daughter, winding up dead, his daughter probably deeper into this than he wants to admit. And the more he finds out about her, the worse it gets. From accomplice at a hit and run to accomplice at a hit and run and looting a body. And then maybe murdered to escape, maybe now a curse bearer. Susumi might be ending up under a whole lot of stress pretty soon, or he's under a lot of stress right now. Which is why I'm thinking maybe he is the one who steppied onto Nejima. And we just didn't see it. Because as a spectral metaghost, we didn't have access to that channel at that time. But the good, well, I was going to say with the good news, at least with Nejima out, the biggest threat is gone, but his stone is pretty powerful. And she is heavily interested in ukiyo-e, especially Katsushika. And he was about from that time, right? Culture Society? Late Edo period? And those woodprints were implicated at least once. prosperity that the ukiyo-e boom brought, and the flames of greed. So it could tie in that direction somehow. Detective, I'm just playing dumb. He's being super transparent right now. Could? Him or the ex. She had two parents after her. That pouty face as he tries to pretend not to hear anybody. What he wants to think, at least is being objective. Clearly, some kind of conflict of interest. If it's her daughter, his daughter who's a suspect now. But how many paranormal cops do they have here? The rest of the paranormal affairs is busy. And now secret family dirt. Okay, that I was not expecting. I'm now open to the possibility. See, I wasn't considering that Ayame was going to be the reincarnation baby, because she's got her parents. But she is about the right age. And he was on the Nejima case. He would have found that baby, and could have adopted that baby. And so if some mystery girl from the sticks, who was related to Ashino down the line, died, was reincarnated into a baby 20 years ago, and then adopted by some kindly cop, took her in when she was just a baby, 20 years coming up again. And so that must mean that the conversation on the bridge had all sorts of worse implications for him. That's why he was all stressed out about you could have been a good father to her, you selfish person. Only one thing happened to it. He gets it now. He gets it. On the brink of death because he didn't want the baby, he wanted his Nookie Nookie back alive. And given the type of game this has been, I gotta accept all that at face value. How did the baby been found? Just appears at his house? Dropped out of the ground like cabbages? You missed a bit. Was that a statement about a baby being a former lover? It was Carver. See, the mass murderer Nejima was actually involved in the dark arts. He survived being a POW back in World War II. And then he came back to Japan. Had a fun time on the new trends. But tragedy of tragedy. At 30 years of age, he was still single and used black magic to summon a partner. So I don't think Shino just existed out of nowhere. She came from the sticks, might have been drawn by the spell, but they had a fun time. But they were kind of poor folk, and so Shino died because bad medicine couldn't get any. And so we used black magic to resurrect her, and instead of getting an adult woman, we could still date. Allegedly, the baby was his lover reincarnated, which was terrible for him because he can't bang them. And so we left the baby to die until he got arrested and the baby found and rescued. So yes, if he's telling the truth, and if things went exactly as Nejima said, the baby was his former lover reincarnated. Which means the detective's daughter is his former lover reincarnated. And because she's of unknown provenance from the countryside, we don't know her family, we don't know anything, she could be a potential descendant of Ashina. But then how baby? How was baby made then, if not by black magic? That's way too mundane for this game, Susumi. Family is family, even if she was adopted. And because family is family, this is still a conflict of interest, Susumi. It's funny, because in Chamorro, Susu or Susumi also means breasts. There's actually certain dishes called Susumi that's just like 2 piles of fried rice with a fried egg on top with a runny yolk. Named for very obvious reasons. Yako's Righteousness is the name of that one. Was that the end of the line? Why did I get a Yaku achievement? Complete the Yaku branch of Chapter 2. All this is Chapter 2. Didn't I say when we got 3 new ones pop up that maybe what we do is we get Shogo first, and then 3, and then 3 more, and so on and so on? We picked up Mayu. Two chapters sounds pretty short. But this chapter 2 has been so much longer than chapter 1 has, which is all just Shogo. I've heard this isn't a particularly long game. and trying to find the pen might have stretched out the runtime a bit. But I kind of wonder how much left is of the game. There's probably going to be an epilogue to wrap everything up afterwards. Maybe there'll be like a chapter 3 for the other characters we haven't seen. If Yakko's completely done, Hadare is going to be some kind of complication. Because she wants to kill, she wants her son back. So that's probably going to be the big conflict in chapter 2. The confrontation between these two. And two types of paternal love and grief. I don't know. Because it feels like things are coming to a head. We're getting all sorts of big revelations. And it kind of feels climactic, but it could be a false climax. Where you do the first dungeon boss. Or the first disc boss, and it turns out there's a disc 2. But first, I need more tea. I've been running on empty this whole time. So first, let me brew myself up a beverage, take one more BRB for the night. And then we'll have no choice but to delve deeper into Hadare's madness. Okay, as my last T settles. Let's see how far down Haruhi is going to go, because I don't trust her. I got 0 trust. And if Richter was as good a detective as he thought he was, he should have ditched this client ages back, or at least not agree to help her find cursed stones with soul dregs in them. Did I fully finish? I'm checking real quick. Because we got an achievement for Mayo's escape. But is that just for her escape? Or is that for Chapter 2 completion for her? Complete Mayu's branch on Chapter 2, alright. So Yako for Chapter 2 is done. Mayu's done. Also, my death counter did not actually update. Where's my death counter? It's not up. Where's my death counter? Because we got foot death for the detective now. Should be at 4. Probably won't count the bad ends as deaths, since those so far have been Najima goes on a rampage or Najima goes on a rampage. But those are more endings than failed death routes. Unless I want to count like 378 onto the death counter for each. Oh, she's actually using her TV. Fax machine and phone are done. Oh, I can't look at anything now. All these things are like multiple times before. She has 0 interest in any of it. Ah! Well, I found a Yame. What's the timeline here? I don't care about restarting. So what's the timeline here? So this is... Well, that's after Ayame has gone missing then. So as everyone else meets up. And after Nejima's dead. Yeah, the news just said that. Okay. So I guess we'll see if she really murdered the guy and took his stone. Richter's saying it lends credence to what she said, so the stories match. Shaken moments ago. He just wanted to help a pretty girl and didn't realize how deep into crazy he was getting. You're only like 10 years apart, Tare. Acted as if she's so much younger than you, these kids these days. She's barely older than like 34, 35 herself. Ask about her side of the story. It was like, what her side of the story? What are you talking about? Looks around. Ah, there she is. Alright, we'll talk to her and then... I like how she's wearing Doritos for earrings. You know, I think she was lying then. If she really is a cursed bearer, and if she is possessed by Ashino, Possessed by Ashino or descendant of? And since we have spiritual, occult, paranormal stuff going on, I don't know if reincarnation naturally is also in play. All I do know is that after she dies in the Nejima Winds route, then Nejima swears himself to Lady Ashino. So it could be all these sacrifices were to bring the Onmyoji back from the late Edo era. Or it could be that she is Ashino reincarnated or possessed, and with her death she can be brought back proper. Spitballing. Ayame's last resort, not Harue's. But is it yours that you naturally spawn with, or did you pick up Nejima's? So she is a Taiko of Suguru. I'm gonna answer honestly for Harue. Harue doesn't care at all. Harue just wants her son back, even if she has to kill. The only reason she hasn't killed yet is because Richter has promised to find other curse bearers and cooperate with them to get their full stones. Personally killing, that's bad. Allowing and encouraging others to kill to benefit from it, that's just society, yeah? The turnaround. She's not very fond of her dad's career. Does she think the same about Daddy? Is he scum too? A grudge in particular though. How come? Simply because Dad was always busy with work, never gave any attention to Mom or you? The one person who hasn't fallen for Michael Jackson's charms. Ayame is already losing so many points with me. Oh no, that might be a bad thing, because we know if she's got the one-sided read. She needs to know your name, your face, your address, your occupation, and where you are right now. She's got our faces, she's got to get our name, she knows where we are right now, she's got this address. You have his face, his name, and his occupation. You just don't have his address. She's putting that into her mental Rolodex. now that she knows how the curse works. She's staring directly at the player as he says that. It doesn't count as stalking if some spectral storyteller is giving me a color TV to watch all this. Rushing to one's doom. Can I actually feed her too much information? And give her everything that she needs to use a one-sided read on us both? Not in name or deed, so she already knows that she's adopted. Well, after the divorce, mom took her, or the wife took her, so she was probably fed all that information about the truth of her upbringing. Dang, and here I thought it was just a divorce that was bad. Guy can't catch any break. Yeah? Yeah? I mean, she went and killed him, but yeah, she was that close. Does that mean that up until now, she did it just as cold-blooded murder, and not because she was being dragged away by him? I don't know, since these two are kindred spirits, maybe she's not gonna end up with her arm and leg chopped off. Met a few times. Talking to Richter, she's looking that way. But introduction not fully done. And she's got almost all she needs to enact her one-sided read curse on us. Curse Bearer's done. Still same thing, gotta harvest her fully first. And then Rick would have something to say. So there would be self-defense and not just technically self-defense. Oh no, who's gonna update? She used the curse just now. Richter? She's not very fond of Richter. Let's see. It's a drum. Should I turn the sound effects volume for drum? Voice volume? So I guess this does mean that the Chogo had nothing. But wait, if she's got the drum, and I'm 100% certain that Yoko was actually the Whispering Canal owner, that means they had to be wrong then about only curse bearers are allowed to pick up a curse. Since he picked up what I assume was Yoko's. Oh, so many options. Do you have a light on you? Beg for forgiveness. Stone's condition, which curse stone? If it's the one-sided read, she needs name, she's got. Face, she's got. Address, she's got. Occupation? She may or may not guess. I've had her as a housewife. Age? She doesn't have. What are haunting clappers? What's your family like? Why me? Nejima's death? What is a Taiko Suguru? What was Nejima's cursed stone? She doesn't know. What are the 7 mysteries? What do you desire? What does she desire? I could also X out. Which means those other choices could have been red herrings. Choosing not to talk is also a choice. Yes, no, ... Be forceful. There's no getting out of it now. She saw last night? And she knows her address. All she needs is occupation and age. And that's everything for the one-sided read. Dang, as far as I know, she's only killed Nejima. Nejima must have been busy then if she's already got enough soul dregs for the right. If she just kills Haruhi, who's got nothing. Or it was what, 20 seemed to be the baseline for most of them? Yako had like 36? But I don't think Yako killed anyone by that point last night. How is my tablet low on battery? When it's literally plugged in. What the heck? Don't tell me this thing doesn't charge anymore. Don't you ever read-only tablet! You're already an expensive replacement for stuff that should not be an annual purchase? Two sharks staring each other down. Her father, tobacco, her desire. Negotiate. This one I can't go out of. I think I have to confirm that she smokes. I could use curse. But use curse only works if she's got a light or a fire on her. A fire or a ways to make fire. She smokes, doesn't she? Like I keep saying, smoking kills. Richter, you went along with her for so long. How could you be surprised that she's finally chosen to snap to resurrect her son? You should have seen this coming ages ago. If Richter's smart, he wouldn't be carrying any lights on him around her. Some days later. Oh no. Is that the ultimate choice that matters, whether or not Hathaway gives in? What's this Amamori ingredient? That solves no mystery, but that gets us an ending. Almost like some kind of bittersweet pseudo-happy ending. Haruhi gets her son back, apparently. And we got actual background too. Not just black screen. So is this like a proper reading on top of it? You know, the third... Thank you for the GG. I'm not sure if it counts as true end, though. But it is our third proper ending. Cooperation of Sumida City and visit Sumida Tourism Office. Come to Sumida, we've got curses. And violent women of all ages. As far as the 7 mysteries go, we've uncovered several, but just 3 proper endings. Is there more? Is there post-credits? And now we got Richter's spin-off game. It's that little Suichi back from the dead? Or is this all gonna be Richter's dying dream? There's no way, if Haruhi is willing to kill Yamayame, that she wouldn't kill Richter too, to fill up the stones to full. Ending 3, so... Turns what I know what it said, apparently if you fill the stones up, it does work. Achievement gets... Reach Haruhi Shigima's ending. Does that mean everybody's got an ending outside the true ending? Because that's not just finish up to chapter 2, that's get her ending, period. I think she's got to die though. We have got to... not deploy our curse stone right away. The use curse button is there, and apparently she has a fire on her. Or a fire starter on her, but I can't use it. Including her own. You know, this is why, as nice as it is to have an artsy girlfriend sometimes, they are really a handful. These type of games with so much content, the same as Oku's stream. With, which one's that? Somniophile AI that she's been playing? And I'm surprised that that one still keeps on giving, like last stream of hers. Would have thought for sure that was the end. And yet, more just keeps popping out. But this, I've heard, is on the short side. And we've already got to the achievements for clearing chapter 2 for certain characters. So So I have no idea how long this game is going to be. It feels like there's going to be a lot wrapping up. You've had a few bigger mysteries reveal themselves, like Ashino, and some kind of beef with some Onmyoji lines. But I can't imagine what all is left. Like how much longer there is to go through it all. And come to think of it, we've only got like 3 stickers left? 3 or 4 stickers left? And if I assume that the number of stickers to collect can more or less reflect how much of the game there is, we could almost be done. This is second night now. There aren't 7 endings? I have no idea. We could probably count... I mean, probably. Well, 1. It turns out there's 9 mysteries, actually, instead of the 7. But if each mystery is associated with the cursed bearer, and so that gives us 7 characters, or 9 characters, since properly 9 mysteries of Honjo. And if we just got the ending for Harue's, and like the big proper capital H Harue's ending, it could be there's an ending for everybody. There's also been some bad endings, like where we don't catch a certain bad guy and the entire town gets slaughtered, which probably wouldn't count towards a proper capital E ending. More just a failed state with credits. So it probably is an ending for every single person getting their wish. Maybe. You know, I assume that we had to go through all this to keep her from immolating us. But so far all I've learned from there is that she has no qualms losing her own life for her own goals. She does smoke a little. Richter knows exactly what that question is for. Oh, we put the ID in her head, but she hasn't tossed it yet. I think maybe... because she's not using her curse on me throughout all this conversation. So maybe if we got to this part, she doesn't want to use her curse on me after all. Oh no, she isn't Haruhi. You don't know? I think she might suspect if her and her mom left her dad with some bad blood between them. She might have been told about her adopted origins. She knows. I could use a curse right now and set her into flames as she's going off about her fond family memories. Her final thoughts could be bad-mouthing her dad before I hit the button. And that makes family Ayame. Ayame doesn't know exactly where she was found. Emaciated as a newborn baby, nearly dead. Surrounded by viscera and guts in a murderer's flat. All the while, the curse button is right there waiting for me to use it. All this and still using it for tuition and allowance. Not my place to talk. Curse! No. We've already seen the burn her alive ending. She doesn't know it, but the only confirmation we need from tobacco. But regardless, we don't need to know that she has something so long as the curse actually works. Talked and cleared the conditions for the stone. So maybe she could have died. If I panicked and picked any conversation to talk about before, when we had the whole grid of conversational topics, or the little tiny X in the corner to not talk about anything, that could have been the trigger to kill. We talked and he cleared the conditions. So it could be something conversation-based. And Nejima doesn't know the meaning of remorse. So what would the conditions for the drums be? Not everything has obvious triggers that relate. Taiko. Eight-meter tall tower on the daimyo's dome on the daimyo's house served as a lookout for fires. Large drum at the top in the event of a fire. Most towers are wooden blocks. This one, for some reason, used drums. Who knows? But there seems to be some kind of interconnected story throughout all of these. And the daimyo shows up, you were there. Either of these women. Can't use a curse stone that's not hers until late at night. Like say around midnight when Shogo picked up Yoko's. Is it possible to negotiate them? Because these two women want to kill each other the moment that they confirm that their trigger for their curse is active. Can the two sharks actually work together? And instead of one boss in either, it's going to be both that we'll have to contend with. Instead of one killing the other using their stone to revive whoever they want to revive. What they could do instead is collect more dregs together. 3 stones combined murderously for Susumi to have to work against to include his own daughters. Wait a minute. We got 1 stone about starting fires. We got 2 mysteries that revolve around fires. I'm suddenly thinking, wasn't there something about fires before? Great Kanto earthquake, air bombing during the war, something earlier on in the Edo era? After the Great Fire. Great Fire in 1657 destroyed 60 to 70% of Edo. Dawn of the Edo period, Honjo district, little more than the collection of suburban rice farms, but this is late Edo when all this happened, wasn't it? On site of Sugidero Estate. Suppose we'll find out more around if we get our hands on that stone and see what the curse cycle's about. No room for negotiation, and I can't go talk to Richter because I'm stuck talking to her. I think if I'm at this point, I have to kill her. Because I can't get out of it. There's nothing else we could talk about. And she just repeats there's no room left for negotiations. But Richter kind of made a face when I asked if she smokes. No room left for negotiations. They got no other choice then. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Oh. Did she turn the tables so fast too much, maybe? Did it meet your curse's conditions? Maybe because we asked her if she smoked, and there's no ashtrays out. That put enough suspicion in her mind to drop whatever matches or lighter she had. Secretly tossed the lighter she was carrying. So that's it then. If you're too blatant and you ask if she smokes, then that points in the right direction. But if you don't, like we did first, and just fire off at first opportunity, uh-huh. She looks so much smaller and so much more drained. Harure's gonna die. Harure's gonna die, and Ayame's gonna be final boss. Concede? But she's not using her curse on us yet. It could be the drum's conditions, or as simple as being attacked. Maybe Shogo was the original holder of the drums. If I go back to that original theory that Yoko had the Whispering Canal because it was found at her feet, it didn't show up in his hands like every other curse bearer's stone does. And when you push the button, then she dies. So maybe it's as simple as when those attack you, then it reverberates or attacks back to them. And he didn't know that he had a stone because he had like a headache. He just faded back in and he was a bit of a dumb side. And so if she was with Nejima, Nejima might have tried to attack, to which she uses the stone right away. And Richter's doing nothing because he doesn't know it could be that. But then hold up. We used our curse stone on her successfully. And she didn't drum it back to us. And we tried and failed here. So maybe it's not reflect attacks? And so instead, Ayame is going to be nice and raise Suichi-kun herself. So instead of mom had to kill to bring you back, it's mom allowed somebody else to kill for you. If you truly thought so, you could have told her this ages ago yourself. You went along with her schemes. Intervention and therapy by way of a truly messed up young woman? I mean, for sure she will still be a target. Her spares are the fastest way to get the dregs, but could be anyone. Just has to be a wider net if you're gonna go for the chaff. Richter, should we be convincing this person with a very powerful weapon to give it up to someone who absolutely said they're going to use it? Give it up. Don't give it up. Don't give it up. Let's see what a curse condition is. Don't tell me she's taking herself out. Oh, you fed it to her. Well, I've already seen what happens if we use the curse on her. What if I choose not to use... Well, just because I choose to use or not use the curse doesn't mean that the character themselves are going to go along with it. See, that's herself using it. And that gets us back to there, so we do gotta give it up then, if we want to see something different. From where? So ask about the tobacco. Then ask anything else in curse. And then spam away till we get back to the give stone or don't give stone choice and give stone. I was hoping that if we don't, maybe Ayame will use it on us. I could still try to use it. I was thinking maybe if I use it at a different time, maybe it might trigger her curse. Get up the stone. What if the condition is willingly give the stone over? Because we don't know how she got her hands on the clappers. Not the clappers, these are the clappers on the one-sided reed. To the next cursed bearer. Now that we know that she holds a taiko, that just leaves Yoko and her father Surumi for all the rest of the others. Is there a third one left? No, there wasn't a third one, because Nejima has the other one then. Tetsuo, 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 then question mark. These two consolidated, so just Whispering Canal is unknown. Just Whispering Canal and Papa Detective. He hasn't been paid for it, so it's not his business. And one more achievement. Complete the Hathaway branch of Chapter 2. Makes you wonder if there is a way to get her killed here. If I go back to when Ayame admits to being a curse bearer. Then all this pops up. And the option we chose was X. But maybe floundering and wallowing here is what triggers her curse activation? If I beg for forgiveness. If I lie. Ah, there we go. Ah, we did it! We get to see her curse! But we've already got one for if she lies. That's the Evergreen Beach. So what's the condition for this one? There's death. But what did we fulfill? I would joke like, oh officers, this lady has a curse stone, killing people with no evidence, but they do have a paranormal affairs division. That also gets us an ending though. And not just game over, try again. Yeah, we established that so long ago. The guy died at the late Edo period. The further away you are from the death, the more soul stones you need, so now she's gonna be going on a rampage for this. Now, Nejima had no problems then trying to revive Ashino because he straight up slaughtered. Started his slaughter with 378. That could be loads to get a soul back from that long ago. Starting with those who matter least to her. Does that mean starting with her papa? Yeah, we know, we know. If we came this far, we learned that already. What about her drum? Tell us about the drum that killed us. And boy, did he have dregs. Was that forced? No, he had like, what, 6 in his possession? Out of the 9? And just 3 remaining that weren't in his? And an ending is an ending all the same, so it's more stuff we got. Where's the Sumida tourism? Come visit Sumida, get your arms chopped off. Aw, she's laughing. I'm glad she liked the joke then. We're getting so many credit scenes, we just keep on winning today. Now, is this just a Batman 3, or is this an actual character ending? Since this way she gets what she wants. Modern day genius female ukiyo-e artist? Yeah, ending for Ayame's aspiration. But no credit for Ayame's? Oh, there's a credit, never mind then. Or the credit, the achievement for it. Reached Ayame's bad ending? Bad ending! She was happy enough with it. So either it ends here, or you get 2 bad ends. How conclusion are we talking here? Because this can't be the end of the game already. We've only got the most important metric to see how much game is left. We've only got 4 birds that haven't been found. And so many have been found on this day. I like how this one is still lit up, as if there's something I haven't found here yet. Maybe this is only going to be conclusion of this chapter and this confrontation between father and daughter. And most of the curse stones, but there is still the Whispering Canal left unfound. There is still this swelling mystery with the Onmyoji clans from way back when. We have one of 2 talismans. There's Lady Ashino, who apparently wants to revive herself. Her agent in Nejima is dead, but he wouldn't have to been the only one. Though if Ayame is a descendant of hers, it could be as easy as she was possessed when giving what's-his-face the book. She's meeting with Dad to slaughter Dad because she knows his face, name, address, occupation, standing right in front of her. This very blood-red river is not a good sign. Hasn't seen her in 3 years and still paying her tuition, giving her an allowance. Though it isn't yet late at night, so she can't use the one-sided read yet. I don't know if Susumi smokes, he probably does. So he's probably got a lighter on him. But that's all seizing somebody else's stone, so it'll also have to wait till late at night. So it's all down to the drum, however the drum is activated. Would you say me was she possessed? Something in the conversation is what triggered the curse, I think. I'm thinking bridge pillar. Do we have bridge pillar sticker? I don't see a sticker. Measurement down, but the danger isn't gone because your daughter is just as dangerous. Ouch, Susumi, you can go that far back. He's too soft. If AI Somniophiles Date represents one side of conflict of interest, this one certainly represents the other, that he's not putting the right amount of caution into the suspect just because he's got feelings and history. X out. Most dangerous thing right now is to talk to her. Right first. Just like an artsy girlfriend. Not a tall order, Ayame. We could do that without resurrection. See, Daddy, I knew you'd think it was stupid. This is why I don't talk to you anymore. But considering that when he revived, came back as a girl, so would that mean that it used her corporeal matter to craft the body to revive into? Because Nejima didn't die when he revived Ashina. Started serving her, but didn't become her. But then again, he also killed Ayame. So maybe could have used that body to come back into? I don't know how it works. I can only guess so far. Kids these days with a dreamlike world of ukiyo-e. Of which I butcher every time I mention it. So when and how did she learn about the right? When it hit the magazines of everybody else? Did a ghost whisper in her ear? The first, no, I gotta go back and do it again! Okay, what if I go back and ask about that very first thing? Because now I want to know. Is she going to say then, oh, that's just like you didn't ask about that first, you're busy looking around the surroundings for stickers? We could be good dad, we could surprise her. Didn't expect that. Good dad after all. Amazing how he came through. Now, in all fairness, it wasn't labeled ask about how she's doing. One might see ask about the hostage taking and think, oh no, that's too heavy a subject. But maybe there's a different outcome if you're not good dad. Because now we're getting June's not his appraisal of us. So maybe if we don't compress her, we get a bad outcome. Not on your own this whole time. Not entirely on your own this whole time. We know that you've been taking great pleasure in being a well-desired college student and finding as many sugar daddies as you can. Oh, bad dad points! Avoid asking about mom. Wow, judging her lifestyle dad. Okay, that's the asking about well-being and family line done. Back to the right. Call it stupid. Maybe this one and this one alone is a dialogue puzzle, where it's not just choosing what to say first, but choosing what not to say. I mean, as far as we know, self-defense and perfectly fine for the Nejima killing. While he was talking to me. So it is something in dialogue, I think. Exactly what she is here for. At least she's upfront about it after picking at her brain enough for her to confess to it. As soon as condition is met. I think that confirms it is something conversational. I'm not sure if she knows exactly what it is yet. She just feels the pang. She sees the use curse button and then she uses it. So what was it? It was about When Haruei denied being a cursed bearer, but she struck, right? So it could be falsehoods, it could be hiding something. The kid you ran over. So assume if you're hung up about that door, you don't want to know about anything else about it. Losing points at June all over again. Oh, she's got it, the Palau Colors won. But there wouldn't have been fingerprints of yours on there. You looted. That was straight up looting. The little ghost inside your head from your ancestor from back in the late Edo period told you to pick it up. I mean, if you're gonna kill us anyway, there's no harm giving us his talisman, right? I've noticed that our own use curse button hasn't come up. He's not gonna use the kill on falsehoods curse on his own daughter. Might have mucked this up. This could be conversational puzzle. Yeah, kindred spirits. We haven't been the best father, but we asked about the hostage taking first on the second go. It's a bit late for this now, given that she is dead certain on getting him certainly dead. Okay, not fully harvested yet, there's still this one. Is that what it is? Is a condition hiding something? Nejima certainly hit it a lot. Who knows what they were talking about? But he'd have plenty to hide. And Haruei hid the fact, even though she knew that she was a curse bearer, hid the fact she was a curse bearer. And that's when hers activated. I am not. That's gonna kill him. Dun 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 dun. deets. Give us a deets. Bludgeons to death anyone she finds out is hiding something. That is very, very vague. That is a very easy activation trigger. But Papa's also got the beckoning light, the I'm rubber, you're glue, the Uno reverse card. These are very closely conditioned. So maybe it's not without reason that father and daughter have similar ones. Oh, you're one to talk, kid. You'd use this on me. Oh. As a parent with a duty to his child, she needs a spanking. That is a poorly worded question, because the answer is yes. If she's asking biological daughter, perhaps no, but real daughter, absolutely. The answer to that is yes. Just to replace a stillborn, no. She doesn't remember being newborn and starving to death in a murderer's house. Tell her now. Tell her it was Nejima. And because of his father God, it's the absolute truth, and her drums aren't going to activate. It's not gonna work, old man. No, it's actually working? Come on, he told the truth though. That was absolutely the honest answer. What are you doing? See, this is frustrating because this is proving that she really is his daughter, and yet he's still getting penalized for answering truthfully. What's this gonna be? Oh no, you really were my dad after all. Well, a bit late for that now, because if that was the case, he would get beaten up. Because the ghost drum guy realized, oh wait, no, on a technicality he's right. Tano, no, Tono. If the curse proves that it's not, then why isn't he dead? That's how you know he's a Showa era dad. I brought you into this world, I can take you out of it. Yeah, so it wasn't her. There's either some other faction in play, or since ghostly possession is a thing, maybe she was possessed by the spirit of Ashino? You're a bit late for that, Dad. And then Ayame disappeared from society, re-emerged as a mad artist, and atoned for nothing. Oh, she calls him dad in the end. Totally negating that the curse qualified in the first place. Come on! Hey, chillin' chum, you're lurking and sleeping perfectly fine. And at work now. Ooh, enjoy. Is this also an ending? Because it can't be the end. Because that leaves so many things unsolved. Maybe you don't have to solve who the true mastermind behind it all is. If we got, what is this? 8 stones now? Captured and sealed? So it's only Yoko somewhere out there who still has the ability to harvest souls. We got the Yin Talisman. You found that it typically takes 6 to 8 weeks to recover after school. Good luck with that. Creates a money issue. At least you got more safety nets up there though, right? Like at least if you're out of work for 6 to 8 weeks and not pulling in a paycheck because of a medical issue, it's not immediately life-threatening up north. Oh yeah. The whole point of getting that, what is it, Record of Fate's Yin Scroll was to negate the possibility of the curses. So even if Yoko's out there somewhere, plotting some murders, can't do anything. It's a good end. Sure, Susumi dies, but Ayame recognizes him as dad, goes on the straight and narrow, and no more cursed murders. Or so it... The files updated. And an achievement, Masters of the Seven Mysteries. Acquire all curse echoes. Now hold on. They picked up 8. But Yoko's still out there somewhere. Kills by bludgeoning one who was discovered to be hiding something from the curse bearer. Come on, he was telling the truth though. And that he died as a dad and she called him dad proves it. Mr. Ghostly Spectre here made a mistake. Deep set of drums much more reverberates through the night air. Hearing them each and every day in the daimyo's residence. A drum with a fire watch tower instead of clackers, but don't see a fire. Why sound the drum? Then a body found, old man Kanzo, the ukiyo-e painter. So not only the glass box maker who was inspired by it, but the ukiyo-e painter as well. Every now and then, granddaughter would visit. Is it Toki? Is it granddaughter Toki? Would teach you to paint. Old man's only pleasure. Granddaughter told about her dreams, curses, souls, resurrections. Hearing her tale, the old man was gripped by sudden zeal and began to paint with great fervor, where it became famous, enchanting all those who viewed the strange imagery. Even daimyo took notice. And one side it reads, kills by dismemberment, once whose face, address, name, age, occupation, location, all known by the curse bearer. Okama. Until husband hanged himself. Yeah, that'd be Toki's dad, the box carver, who was also inspired by the ukiyo-e prints. Husband a swindler who'd believe it. Clear her husband's name when she met Tomizo. Strange man. What if Tomizo is one of the onmyojis? Assuming the identity of one of the daimyo spies? Couldn't be. I don't think so. That's the that's the beckoning light. Putting on airs of a woman warning her husband, went to the bridge nightly, seek information. Discovered she was right, husband had been deceived. Bring newfound knowledge to the daimyo, to Tomizo's alarm. Confronts from the bridge, Okuma would listen, cursed him, called him vile names. And so he slaughters her for it. So we are getting a lot of connections here. That's all of them. Oh, that's why then we got everything now. So Whispering Canal, Toki, your parents go missing because your father ended up hanged, deceived us with right to resurrection. They hung the Netsuke classmaker. Ukiyo-e boom fanned the flames of his greed. So maybe he tried to seek something, spreading rumors of a right of resurrection perhaps, claiming that his clasps were associated with it, made it easy to perform. And then your wife, trying to find out why did you have to die, starts seeing this brigand to get information. Well, not really seeing him, but getting information out of him. And he didn't want that. He wanted some nookie just like Nejima. Then slices her up, but it turns out she's not romantically interested. The ukiyo-e painter, also dead now. Granddaughter would visit. So it could be Toki's grandfather. Beaten with a drum. Oh, you know what then? The pounding they were hearing night after night. Maybe he was tied to the drum and beaten for whatever reason. Clappers, somebody burned alive while trying to alert with the clappers, but nobody hears. Work with the vixen who appeared suddenly, taken in by her. Innocent people lured under her orders. The evening bell is when no one can hear the clappers. And the vixen, very likely. The female Onmyoji, cursed with stinky feet to death. Who we now know as Ashina. Ever-burning lantern. If I had the story right, this would be after what's his face kills Toki's mom and slices his own belly. Used by his daimyo. What did the daimyo do? Because there's some state-sponsored something going on here. Fool's procession. Omio appears unrelated. Tall festival tower. Not particularly good as a dancer or singer or whatever. Or pretty. But gets to dance. But not well liked by her peers, so they put glue on her mask and she can't take the mask off. And so she falls to her death. I don't see how it relates. Maybe everybody in town is a jerk. Then Toki's death, after her parents disappear, she walks into the moat. Young couple and their daughter. Repaid kindness with evil. Onmyoji woman, all her doing. But no blame lays with him, so he's probably the other Onmyoji. Seimen or whatever. June. We get to control June now. Or is this just an ending for here, since Mio's job is done? 8 out of 9 curses collected. We got the Yin scroll, so no curse can do its thing. The curse bearer that was never found. Yes, we never did find Yoko. Because Shogo's dead. So Shogo cannot be the original holder of the Whispering Canal. It was found at Yoko's feet. She is the one who had it, she was the original, and she lives in this timeline. Even with the Feast of Shadows taken effect, it wouldn't matter, would it? Since the, we got 8 out of 9, so that's 8 out of commission. And we got the Yin Scroll, so no curses should work anyway. Sticker! Mockingbird number 20. If that's 20 though. Maybe 20 doesn't mean the end. Budgie Mary. As a grave, you say, huh? Is Shogo's spiritual residue still all around here? Playground isn't anything. And there's no more cursed echoes hanging around. Don't tell me there's a thing behind me. And then I turn around, and she's dead. Maybe this does lead directly to the final epilogue part. Maybe Susumi has to die in a fatherly manner. And then Ario and Mio finish up what's left undone. One more seal to have to undo. Unfortunately, it is already 4:44 p.m. I have no idea how much is there left in the game. We're in conclusion? So it could be conclusion. That could be it for the game, I don't know. But it is too late for me to continue. This is also chapter 2. Yeah, chapter 1 up here. And then chapter 1 ends. And then all this is chapter 2. And I can't imagine that a story could only be 2 chapters long. So maybe this is conclusion for chapter 2, and then chapter 3 opens up. And then we have one more mystery to solve. Once we get the scroll here, maybe we resolve the mystery, the true mastermind, or whatever else. But regardless, sad to say that is as much time as I could devote to it today. If this is the end, we'll have to finish it off tomorrow. As much as I want to push through further. If I wasn't waylaid 90 minutes trying to find a pen, maybe we could have squeezed in the end of this tonight. But that's okay, we got tomorrow. Who's online now? Sumi's playing more Chicory, but rated her recently. Same with Shoops. Shooper playing Shape still, but also rated him recently. Anybody else playing this game? Who's also playing part? Dang. Last week, there were so many people playing. Now it's just me and somebody else. How about that? Why don't we go see the other person? The only other person playing Paranormicide right now. Faramir. I haven't seen them before, but they're also playing this. We'll go check them out. We'll see how they're enjoying it, so stick around for that. For now, folks, thank you for hanging out. You take care of yourselves. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And with luck, we might just bring an end to these mysteries. So look forward to that. Stick around for the raid. And I'll see you guys next time.
グツグツの